Hello, hello. Um, well, I guess we're right back at Cultist Sim. I thought I would need more time before I wanted to actually go back to any similar game, but yeah, I guess I actually do want to go back to it so soon. Yeah. My legs feel intensely painful because I had fencing practice yesterday, so yeah, it's good to be sitting down. Anyway, I thought I didn't have the DLCs, but I guess I already have them, which is very good. I'm pretty sure I have all of them, and I'm also pretty sure it won't be a problem. I just purged my save because it wasn't very advanced anyway, and yeah, I think I can count that as my first time playing this game, since last time was so short and so long ago. So yeah, let's begin right away. Yeah. The aspirant, alone in this chilly city, with my useless education and my dreams. What now? Could I become something more? Let's name ourselves Blue. Wonderful. And we have a menial employment, a precarious position as a hospital porter, miserable, but it's all you can find just now. Another shift at the hospital, another shift, mopping the darkened hallways, delivering post to hollow-eyed invalids, trundling corpse-laden gurneys to the basement. Halfway through your shift, the head porter beckons you aside. "We won't require your service any longer," he says. "Here, your last payment. We've paid you through the end of the month." I have lost my job. At least now, I have a little time to rest, and my health improves. Dream unlocked. 2 funds and some health. This is my body. There are other bodies, but this one is mine, and my mind needs it as a fungus needs soil. And some funds, which are just money, which already is much better than the weird shilling system. Again, with those weird overseas inhabitants. Once again, I dream of a glow beneath the filthy skin of the world. The light through the black wood, the pale door, the old man. Backbreaking work for meager pay. Is this the best I can do? Yes, it is. Get to work. I guess we're lifting crates. Very noble job to lift crates. I never had to do this kind of job before. I guess that's probably a good thing for me, but I know some very good people who did. It began when I spoke to the old man in the hospital. He knew my name, but he's dead now. The pneumonia. Why do I dream of him still? What is the cobalt light in my dreams? We have contentment and passion. I'm happy, I think. Passion. Dull minds are never either intuitive or mathematical, says Blaise Pascal. And we have a change in the air. I can dream about my passion. About the moonlit road. We'll look at that later. I need funds to live, but perhaps this recent upset in my circumstances is a secret blessing. Is there something to my dreams? There is a change in the air. You can dream about the moonlit road. An aspect of ingredient. This is the ingredient, I guess. Okay. I know this dream. A road crest, a hilltop, and the air is silver bright. Oh, and I need the lore. The way of the wood, or just any lore, I guess. Does that mean required or accepted? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So I guess no lore for now. This thing is useless. The day is done, and so am I, but I've earned my pay. I have some vitality and some funds. I do remember from my first playthrough that vitality was the way to upgrade my health, and there were similar, similar advancements that could help me level up every single soul aspect. Alright. Guess I have many options on what to work on, but for now I'm assuming it's just gonna be health and probably passion. I do remember that passion was about something like painting, I believe. Sorry if I bumped my table there. So, we now have time. Time, the sundial's shadow passes. I must have funds to live, or I will become ill. Okay, so that's what drains my funds every single minute, I'm assuming. The crowds of sleep, rumpled fields, the wink of a river, a tingling chill. And we have a letter from a solicitor. The old man at the hospital, the one I dream of, has named me in his will. I'll hear more soon. Oh, tonight I will dream of vitality, it seems. A profound and restful sleep. I dreamt of nothing at all. I woke and stretched and rose without haste. Those quiet hours have left me energized. Then we have the course of the heart. Whenever the principle of the heart is implicated, I may gain vitality. So how do I upgrade? Okay, I can nap to get my stuff back, but I can't get my passion back through napping, it seems. The old man has bequeathed me a sum of money and a packet of peculiar papers, poetry, riddles, metaphysical speculations. For the first time in months, here is some fuel for my reason. Studies unlocked. 9 funds, damn. Rich old man. We shall collect them individually. To emphasize how much that is. We have a bequest, a package of peculiar papers from my correspondent executor. I must study it, using either passion or reason. And there is the reason. No live organism can continue for long to exist sanely under conditions of absolute reality. I can dream about the reason, we'll see about that later. And I can study the quest. Can I study my health? Or should I dream my health? Or maybe I need to study vitality? Oh, so I guess I don't need my health, contrary to what Book of Hours asked. Cool, well, let's do that before they expire, although it doesn't seem like it will be soon. I guess we can dream about the wandering mind. We'll see what that brings me. There was once a man who said that the sleep of reason produced monsters. Often, it is healthy to let the mind wander in sleep, but if I keep dreaming, sooner or later, some sort of monster will rise from my own fears. Let's see. And here is some vitality again. Might be able to upgrade my health a second time already. We got our passion back. We could work on passion. I think I'm gonna work on my health, so I should have done it earlier. I do wish to get my passion up already. And we have bleak thoughts, dark days. I must be careful not to let doubts creep in, sorry. So that's where dread goes, and that's where dread kills me, I believe. But I do have 3 levels of despair, I believe. And here is stronger physique for more health. Let's do that as well, so we get enough vitality to upgrade already. I'm assuming 3 are what I need. And we also have a glimmering. And a wall of text with that. Tonight I will dream of the museum. In the display cases of the Impossible Museum, I always see an apple, white as snow and hard as marble. A golden beetle in a stern box, a coy geometry awaiting my touch, a black envelope bursting with spring, a brass opera box for instruments of records and measure, a storm in a tin. I always wake before I see the aisle's end. I think we're gonna go with passion for the bequest. So yeah, let's see. If I dream about reason again, do I get more glimmering or do I start feeling poorly? I mean, early game is probably the best time to experiment right now. Here is vitality and some funds. And it's S to collect. Okay. You go here, vitality goes here, and I need health to use my stronger physique. Alright, the wolf despair prowls elsewhere. No dread empowers this despair, it's over for now. And we earn a fleeting reminiscence, a moment in time. In another moment, it'll be gone. secret history. And we have exotic cravings. What hunger drives us? I don't think anything will go in. But I know that's where fascination, I believe, goes in. Or something in that form. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you. I've neglected my studies, but I stand a little straighter. Now, we get our skill. Oh, we need lesson learned now. And we need 2 of them, I believe, right? And lesson learned, I believe, was made using vitality with more vitality. Yeah. So I guess we do need 4th vitality actually. So let's get to it right now with more unskilled labor. Although I guess this might be worth it. Arms of bronze to work then. I guess it is a tad faster. No temptation drives me either. Yeah. And so we get restlessness. A restless longing has me. I feel that I want to do something. What exactly? And it's a memory and influence. I believe it will turn into dread if I leave it unchecked. Oh, some fascination. The sun is rising. It won't spare me. Now I can slow off my flesh, patch by patch, tugging the tendons free, like fibers picked from teeth. My skin lies like a shredded blanket. The sun heaves itself above the horizon with a triumphant battle yell. The light falls like acid on my naked bones. Pain wakes me. My bones will throb for days. Got our reason back, and we have fascination. And I guess, yeah, I can see composure. And I believe it would need dread or a fleeting reminiscence, actually. Oh, dread, so I guess I could just wait for the restlessness to come. I believe that's a better thing to do. Because I do want my dread that's to come to be gone. I finished early, here's my pay. Some funds and some vitality. Very nice. The wrong kind of attention. The city is rife with journalists and detectives and other meddlers. How long will they leave me in peace? I believe nothing illegal was done for now. First lesson learned. Second lesson learned. Hello, Dread. Even dread has its uses. The doors of vision swing wide. A little darkness will mellow my light. I know that fascination is dangerous because it can interact with some random events poorly. At least I remember that from last time I played, but again, my memory might not be perfect. I will wait. I guess I will work on my passion then. Some paint. I used to paint. I could paint those sights I half remember from my dreams. I might sell something. Probably won't. I could have used restlessness. Well, too bad. Guess we're painting about nothing. My name just now is clear. Any guardians remain in the shadows, and there is contentment. Might not be useful yet this time, but it's fine. A trembling in the air. The sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking worlds. Fascination may provoke visions, and there is my fascination being cured. Another lesson learned. Yeah, I guess I won't be able to increase my passion this way. Too bad. Let's do this anyway. Stronger. I will grow stronger still. Another fleeting reminiscence from curing my stuff. And we have the course of the heart for more vitality. I've sold the painting. I found a customer. She'll probably hang it in her spare bedroom. I can't read. She'll probably hang it in her spare bedroom and never look at it again. But her money is good. Sometimes painting will gain you glimmerings. Study them to unlock more advanced painting options. Hi, hello Billy boy. Yeah, it's been a while. I missed 2 streams I thought I would do, but yeah, I mean, I wasn't feeling like streaming, and I had issues with my school matters, so yeah, I guess I didn't stream. Happens to the best of us. But I believe I will stream normally this week, probably. I will probably stream earlier, either tomorrow or Thursday, probably Thursday. Because I need to go to the fencing room, whatever. Yeah, I need to go fencing, basically. What are you going for with this run? So that's the first run. As I said, I haven't played Cultist Sim for a very long time, and even when I did, it was a very shallow playthrough. I do have all the DLCs, I already had them, surprisingly, so right now I'm pretty much going for nothing. If I have to choose an aspect or an hour, it'll be moth, because I like the moth. Otherwise I'm just experimenting, seeing what I want to do. So yeah, first run is exploration run, basically, is what I'm getting at. Now, let's see. I do want more glimmering. I can't restore my passion. I could find clerical work, but I don't know if I want to. Excellent, Dancer is what you need for a moth victory, but there is nothing wrong with a good tutorial run. Yeah, precisely. I need to start by exploring a bit, the early game at least. But yeah, I do have Dancer, I'm pretty sure. I do have most tutorials, as I said. If not every tutorial. I might have bought a bundle at some point and forget about it. So yeah, I guess nothing needs to be going on right now. I'm just gonna wait for my passion to come back. Oh, and we have sickness. I've become unwell. And we do have some vitality from the course of the heart. And if my memory serves right, this might be useful against illness. The world as it is. Mirrors are calm, the sun is steady, the glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. Another fleeting reminiscence. And we do have a hardened physique. You might not know it. You might not know it to look at me, but I have grown strong, as a smith or a soldier. I don't think I'm gonna try to level up more right now. I will work though, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be shorter than. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fear injury, at least it seems. Yeah, it is only 50 seconds. And I do need to study the bequest, but I will do so after I level up my passion. Hello, passion. I can read sentimental literature. Yeah, I guess I can read sentimental literature. Sounds fair enough. Yeah, getting a lot of health early on sounds like a good endeavor. It's a fine way to get more geld early. Yeah. We have our exotic cravings, more time going on. And here's an affliction. This illness has damaged my health. I'll need to rest before I am fully recovered. And I believe vitality works. All I need now is time. Some restlessness. I guess I should paint about it. Here is some glimmering. And if we combine them, we can feed the imagination. Old, unhappy, far-off things. Moth finds the light in the dark, and so do I. Why did passion go here? And I guess I can't wait for this. I will immediately paint about my restlessness. Sounds like something to do. Wouldn't want it to transform. More unkind attention. Thank you, health. And more restlessness. But I believe I will get contentment from the curious people. And we have a vivid imagination. My daydreams sometimes outpace my dreams. Use this work to paint. And some more passion is always welcome. And here's contentment. I finished a painting to the excitement of absolutely no one but me. Alright, so I guess I get a lot of glimmering from this. Yeah, with that I guess maybe... I guess I can give him more stuff. Notoriety, okay. More restlessness. And let's actually upgrade the lesson learned. Tristan interludes. If I have a particular friend, now is the time to renew our connection. I guess this is the dating sim part of the game, and we are very happy about being alone. Right, I guess I can use paints, but I guess, yeah, there are some pigments I could use. Very good. So I guess painting is a very good way of getting rid of restlessness before it becomes dread. I have not shirked. I have no idea what this verb is, but I'm sure I haven't done that. This is work I can be proud of. With enough publicity, it will sell. My recent work has attracted a couple of crawlers. With luck, something will sell. And we have overexposure, so I guess I need to not paint constantly, is what it's getting at. We have some mystiques. Uncanniness lingers. Some glimmering. Some contentments. Very cool. And my exhausted passion. I will need to do one more painting. I guess I will just do that. Guess I can get my mystiques to be helping me. And this as inspiration. I only need the glimmering, it's fine if I get more overexposure. Nice, lesson learned. I guess I can start working on this one as well, it's free. Maybe I do want another skill in physique before I start actually playing the game. I don't know, we'll see. It's good to start slowly. Yeah, we do get a bunch of vitality from just doing normal stuff. I have not shirked again. This work I can be proud of. With enough publicity, it will sell. My recent work is considered significant. I may yet earn a living from this, but nothing is certain. Some glimmering. A lot of mystiques. I guess I should just wait for them to go away. Imagination. Some more mystiques even. I guess that's the one I used. Alright, now we go back to our unskilled labor of arms of iron. I'm ready to grow stronger. But I will first grow more with more imagination. The tigers of wrath are wiser than the horses of instruction. If I spend time studying what I've learned, I could work towards increasing my passion. No despair in sight, very good. Except this restlessness. Which I guess I'll just paint about to get rid of it. And some more Course of the Heart, very cool. Vitality and funds. I do believe I need more. Because, yeah, I need one more, so let's... Actually, let's not do it right away. Let's first do another painting. Another mood piece. I only do mood pieces, it seems. Glimmering, a lesson learned. My vitality is not about to expire, so... but I guess I don't have my skill available, so yeah, let's start with vitality then. Where's my restlessness? Oh, it's in there already, I forgot. Fleeting reminiscence and some vitality, very cool. I still haven't shirked, whatever that means. Exceptional work. My recent work has drawn some attention, something should sell. 2 whole funds from it, so we are gaining money here. Some more glimmering, which I'm not gonna use. A bunch of mystiques. And let's keep doing unskilled labor. What are your thoughts on bike-sitting? I mean, it's fine as long as you don't tell me literally every single thing to do. Oh, I already have a vitality coming. Well, maybe that was useless, but well. Yeah, so... as long as you don't think you're deteriorating my experience by discovering the game, I'm fine with it. I haven't had any issues yet. Lesson learned. And I guess we're just waiting for the Course of the Heart. More interludes. And vitality with actual vitality. Yeah. Are you trying to max your health at the moment? I'm trying to get it to level 3. After that I will look at other things. It is very easy to get it up to level 3, it seems. If it's only... I haven't checked actually, but it seems easy enough. Snap. I don't know why not. Got some more passion going. Let's not waste this. Thank you, Nap. Contentments. I guess the mystiques will start getting some attention, so we'll see. Another lesson learned, so okay, so 3 is enough. Very good. But I do believe that this one is more urgent. Come on, go in. Ah! Come on. Feed my imagination, fiercer, who desires but acts not, breeds pestilence. Someone is meddling. Guess it can work. I shouldn't stay idle. My funds aren't going up very much. And we have a wary detective. This gentleman would rather be left alone with his pipe and his illustrated London news. But no, apparently, some conjurer of abominations has to be hunted down like a mad dog, and apparently, no one else can find the time. Poor guy. His name is Douglas. My desires grow in number. It may be that they will always outpace my actions. More passion. Now, as soon as this is done, I shall upgrade my health again. It does seem very much better to have more of every thing. Yeah, I'm speaking very well right now. It seems better to have more of every soul part, if that's what it is. Yeah, ability, I guess, is the word in this game. I will grow stronger yet. And I guess we may as well do some more painting. With passion and passion and passion. Let's see if that gives us something cool. Can I do anything other than a mood piece? Can't paint about people. Well, I guess you're getting this dying glimmering. I shall spend some money. Always seems like a good idea. Thank you, Nap. What achievements do you have? I can show that, I believe. Actually, I don't think you can see the Steam overlay. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be good training for let's see. What if I do this? I have quite a few, yeah. So I have Children of Silence, Speechless at Sunset, Summon alien gods, The clock striketh 12, Where will they find me? Mirror of Glory, Society of the Holy Wound, Corner Office, In the midst of my life, in the dark wood, I'm not unhappy, Unflinching Order, no worst there is none, Society of Saint Hydra. But as you can see, this was 3 years ago, so my memory of it is pretty much non-existent. I guess these two are more recent, yeah, but... So yeah, that's pretty much what I've done. But I guess most of them were just some easy endings. I don't know. The achievement for dying is very good, it seems. Yeah, well, I believe that's enough. Let's get back to the game capture. Yeah. Wouldn't want people to see my wonderful wallpaper. And yeah, opium sounds like a bad idea. Right. The world goes away. Finished. This is something special. It may provoke a reaction. Some attention, something should sell. So I guess I'm just getting my money back and some glimmering. Alright. And I exhausted my entire passion supply. Too bad. Do I want to try? No, I don't want to try to upgrade my passion. It sounds like a waste of time. What I will do though is use my steely physique. There are many things now that I could crush in my fists. Yeah, I guess I need something more now. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go work while I'll read some stuff and upgrade my reason a grand total of once. But yeah, as I said, like when I was playing Book of Hours, I played CS because I saw DDR Jake play it and thought it would be cool. But I was a bit young at the time, I guess, for the game. Or maybe I just didn't have the right environment to play it in. So now I'm getting to the bottom of it. I guess we just work away the funds, work in the funds rather. Some erudition that goes, I guess, I don't know, here. Is there a way to carry the whole thing? Yeah, shift. I know a 12-year-old who plays this. Well, there are strange 12-year-olds everywhere. I mean, I did play it quite a lot. If I look at my Steam account, I do have like 20 hours in the game already from back then. But a lot of it was like stumbling basically in the dark. I mean, I guess I understand how a 12-year-old could play it. I really like the concept of the game. I felt filtered, that's all. Some more reminiscence. Yeah, come on. Come with me. And goodbye vitality. Can't do anything with it. Hello erudition though. And hello... exercise the mind. I have picked up odd facts, here and there. If I spend time studying what I've learned, I could increase my reason. Reminiscences. Right, then we have the skill of scholarship. I am flush with clever quotations. Use this with 2 lessons learned to gain more reason. Can still dream about those for some reason. Let's see, is it actually a work thing? No, it's not. Well, this is... How do I know this is a work? Oh, I guess it's just... there is a big button that says everything but scholarship. Anyway, now, the bequest shall be answered with passion. I'll read, theorize, pace, sketch, clutch at my hair in wonder, rise in elation, collapse in despair. It says 7 here, but 6 here. What's going on? My correspondent describes my dreams exactly. They use names rather, that are instantly familiar. The house, the wood, the hours, the glory. I sense here a power that generals and kings would envy. A new desire burns in me. There is a note here. Directions to a bookshop that does not advertise its wares. And I believe that's gonna be the Oriflamme, which we encountered quite a few times during the playthrough. Or is it though? Maybe it's not. So, we have notes on a possible collaborator. My correspondent had recorded his observations of me. He believed I had potential. He recorded his observations of someone else too. With time and study, perhaps I can find that person. A Smith's secrets. In 5 continents, smiths have whispered the same words to the iron. Murderers have been known to whisper these words too. And adepts, of course. These words are spoken in rituals to inspire an unmerciful change. A temptation of power. It has occurred to me that I hold the key to power. This card will allow you to win a power victory if you upgrade it far enough. Dreaming about it might advance it or change it. Cryptic directions to the obscure address of a certain Morland, a dealer in the rarer sort of books. So I guess this is something I need to dream about. And we can study basically all the others except this one. This one we can as well, okay. But only to improve. Recommend doing a crime ending since I would do base endings a little bit later. If you become too scared for non-chair related stuff, buy opium, it's worth it. Yeah, I remember that. Sleeping with funds helps me with gaining contentment. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, but I have no idea how to get the crime ending, so we'll see. Anyway, I believe dreaming about it is the next thing to do. I will study this first, though. Seems like I would want to. I have a name, a description, a few tantalizing details, but there are 1,000 faces in this city. Oh. Dedicate myself with the lore of the principle I seek, or focus my effort elsewhere. Yes, I guess I can get another one. But I can't get Moth involved here. Beat people up, tell furrowers to do stupid stuff, contact a cop. Okay, we'll see. So do I want with power to go for a power, or do I want to go for something else is the question, basically. I guess let's look at the other options first. Could be enlightenment or sensation. I'm assuming sensation is going to be Grail, while enlightenment, sorry, it's going to be Lantern. So, or maybe it's going to be Heart, I don't know. We'll have to see. That's a tough decision. It seems very important. Well, let's go for enlightenment, sure. Sounds like I would do that. More illness again. Illness is not an issue. I have 1 billion vitality available. I do think that this can go into work as well. And now I have an address. I'll dispatch a letter and propose a meeting. Talk is unlocked. I await an answer to the letter. Violets. My goal is enlightenment now. I have refocused my intentions. My predecessors understood their highest secrets. The searching secrets. The secrets that shone through bones like glass and skin like parchment. So shall I. Though knowledge might undo me. Talk to follower, then to Mr. Cop. I'll see, I'll see. Okay, enlightenment, sure. Sounds fair, sounds reasonable. Cool icon as well. Oh, so I guess passion is gonna be power. Alright, that's why it accepting passion. Right, sure, let's add this guy. Might not work because it's not the same aspect, but we'll see. The reply to your letter is courteous, if cautious. They are intrigued by how you found their name. Intrigued enough to meet you, says Violet. Violet has always given an unstintingly. Violet has always given unstintingly of her time, easing the pain of the dying. Together, we might be more. Vitality and funds. Let's keep working on that arm of steel. We do need to dream about the affliction though. And we can choose a founding principle. Except we need some lore, and we don't have lore. I guess this is lore. A society dedicated to the fire that changes and remakes. I guess sure. But we do gain notoriety. I have begun my true work. The authorities will take an interest in it. It must be ready for them. I must be ready for them. You have begun to establish your cult. It will need a little more before you can recruit followers. Cool. And then, should I talk to Mr. Cop? As soon as this thing is over. Yes, sir. Right. The hour we will serve requires pain. I must give of myself. But I kinda wanted to go with Moth, although it might not be possible this once. Well, I guess we can go with the default one for the first one. Seems like a better idea actually. Let's go back to power, in fact. I've changed my mind again. That sounds reasonable. Keep the default stuff going. Power, right. And we will do this first. Hunger burns in my heart. Hunger for the power of the invisible arts. For the powers the invisible arts might bring. Then we have a recruit, because we are not an unusual habit. I get some restlessness anyway. I can't study being restless. My mystique has attracted this hunter's attention. They can prove nothing yet, but they'll keep looking for longer now. And I guess the notoriety is gonna be a problem. I have found in my cult, our rise begins. This is a step to greater power. Use your cult to recruit and promote followers. Talk with followers about your cult to send them out on cult business. And Violet is a believer. So, Violet likes to paint. She has a gift, although she's always been very modest about it. She never puts human figures in her paintings. There are enough people in the world. The Unflinching Order is an occult society dedicated to the fire that changes and remakes. You can use cults with the talk verb to recruit or promote followers, and to send them out on errands to gather resources. A believer can be promoted to a disciple. A few gifted disciples can be exalted even higher to reshapers. We earned ourselves an injury as well. I need rest and nourishment if I am to recover, but the mother of ants looks kindly on wounds. Alright, we got the Smith's secret back, and we have our temporary headquarters. Our business is private. We could use somewhere more secret. Maybe so. We are running out of health because of this whole ordeal, so I guess work will have to be paused for a moment. I'm loath to say that. So to provide a believer, I need to provide an appropriate aspect for the cult to at least the 7th intensity, so I guess I would need Grail? Is that what I need? A Fort, rather? It would be Fort, right? But then I guess I would need something... Yeah, I guess 4 is not enough to go up to 7. Makes sense. Alright, I could ask her to do something, and that's pretty much all for this one. Yeah. Now we wait for Cop. Alright. Work. Let's paint. Sure, let's paint with a bunch of passion. I'm sure it's very useful. I do want to get rid of my restlessness before it comes to bite me. Alright, injury next. With more vitality. All I need is time to heal. Guess we're getting more power again. And some more restlessness. So much restlessness. The world goes away. Couple of colors, and it might sell. So we got our money back again. Some glimmering, some contentments, and some mystiques. So I guess we're gonna use the contentment to get rid of the restlessness as soon as it evolves. Oh, I guess that's for evidence. He has no evidence yet. All our health back, very good. Let's start working again. Yeah, that's for fascination, right? Hey, there he is. He made tentative evidence. A hunter has found evidence, real or imagined, of my sins. So I can talk to him. I can talk to him about my rights. Punch him. Is that the health thing? Alright. I could send my old lady to go in. I could tell him I'm happy. Yeah, so I guess I'm assuming the only thing is Violet. Alright, sure. Go for it. Violet, go punch this guy. Hello, Dread. Yeah, come on. I guess I could upgrade this one. If I had some puzzlings or consciousness and some moth knowledge, I guess. Interesting. I guess this is something I should study as well. The Morden's shop. The direction to Morden's shop are cryptic. When one deals in the kinds of book my correspondent studied, one must be circumspect. I await a word. My minion has returned. There was no opportunity to end the hunter's life, and the hunter may not be aware of danger. But it did give me notoriety. I guess we try again then. Although do I really want to kill that guy, I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one try was enough. I haven't had a great reason to kill him this time. Got to go for a minute? Sure. I guess I can try to speak up as esoterics matters. Talking publicly about the invisible arts will attract attention. Perhaps that's what I want. I do already have notoriety going for me, so may as well. I can explore the location now, using an occult scrap. Secret histories are layered beneath the one we know, like notes in rare wine. This is a detail from one of those histories. An ill-lit street at an ill-favored bend in a lesser river. A soft yellow light through a grimy window. Miss Morden nods as I enter, but doesn't rise. I never ask the names of my clients, she informs me, before I have time to introduce myself. And we have Morland's shop, the dim premises of Miss Morland, who deals in rare and sometimes dangerous books. Very good, very good. Even more fleeting reminiscence. Guess I shouldn't bother with moving all those vitalities. Seems a bit useless. An acquaintance, come with me. I have found someone who may be of kindred spirit, but I'll need to win them over. With passion, I guess. And we unlocked St. Agnes Hospital. They did good work here once. Certainly, there were a few too many amputations, but then there are individuals who one would prefer not to walk the city streets. I see. And I guess we can make an expedition now. Find books, treasures, tools of power, but followers to send are necessary. We have a vault, a location, and it's in the capital. Alright, let's see what the assistant could be for Mrs. Violet. First, I guess we can explore the Molen shop and see if we can buy a useful book. It takes time to sort the gold from the dross, the wheat from the chaff, the blood from the water. If I buy enough books, I'll find something interesting, I'm sure. Even more fleeting reminiscences. I may as well take a nap, no costs there. And we have Guardside, Sanskrit Reader, a lucid book which outlines a careful path through the thickets of a vast and complex language. I guess that's how I learned Sanskrit, which I did already know as a librarian, but I'm assuming not as an aspirant. Let's look at another one. I will try not to spend my entire savings at the shop, but I do still have quite a few left. Yeah, I found someone. Valcian, an acquaintance. Valcian has operated her establishments for almost 20 years. She has never employed an assistant. Her hands are terribly strong. And some mystique. Let's see. I could use the unflinching order with her, using my only rights. And I guess I would need trappings, but it's not necessary. How do I know how hard it is? So I guess, yeah, I guess I just need to get some forge going so that she is willing to join. Maybe it'll be harder later. Thank you, Nap. And we also got on the white Solomon Husher, which I'm pretty sure was a librarian, I think. Writes perhaps allegorically of winter and its long, slow, doomed romance with the sun. The epigraph is sunset at noon. Let's get a third one and then we'll stay at that. Sounds reasonable. The ceremony requires a searing, only a little one, but they will carry the mark all their life. And she's a forge person. Her ingenuities are endless, and her grip is stronger than a blacksmith. I don't wonder if I could get her promoted easily enough. Because I would need 3 forge. I'm pretty sure I have 0 forge anywhere. Which is very unfortunate, but I guess it wouldn't be that hard for her. Which is good. Let's see if we can find a third person though. Sanskrit is useful. The holy tongue of the subcontinent. The door to 4,000 years of poetry, ceremony and mystery now opens before us. If you can struggle through the lotus convolution of its vocabulary. And we can study on the white. On closer investigation, the work seems to be a theory of aesthetics, or perhaps a set of warnings about the dangers of painting. And we also have the Viennese conundra. Nico van Driel describes odd events in Vienna, the disappearance of children, epidemics of parasites activity, animal mutilations, nightmares of worms, the new activities of a charitable organization, the New Lygians, that funds the burial of the poor. She proposes a peculiar connection between these activities. Alright, now let's go to the hospital, I guess. With our friend Violet and Valcian. Let's give it some funds. We do have enough to spare. Only echoes woke the hospital halls now, but malice lingers in the air. We must search meticulously room by room. Expeditions need at least 1 funds per obstacle. Followers will defeat obstacles. If you run out of funds or followers, the expedition ends. Let's see where we can go. Hello, restlessness. Might not be able to get rid of this one. I kind of don't want to use it for painting since I need the money from my steely physique to keep coming in. Our expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds. I can add funds now, or I could send another follower. So does it tell me... Okay, we need heart or lantern to suppress this curse. But it may trouble us later if we don't get rid of it. So I guess funds are not gonna help at all. And we would need a hearty hello, which is something we do not have. Another acquaintance, very good. The wrong kind of attention again. And we are in the Sexton's secret. Usher writes distractedly of his hatred of colors, and his yearning for death. He hints at a great work he envisaged or began, where the palest of paintings will enthrall the world. He returns again and again to certain compelling phrases, which he claims are the secret words of winter. A Sexton's secret. Certain knowledge, it is said, can be expressed only through the particular quality of his silence. It has been suggested that one can only read such knowledge with one's eyes closed, but only by mischievous commentators. And I can rise a corpse. Interesting. Maybe I could rise the corpse of a policeman. Treasures ahead lie under a dry soul curse. Without lantern or heart, it may follow us back home and desiccate the spirits. Sounds wonderful. Well, I guess this expedition is kind of doomed anyway. So, he is neither meticulous nor erratic, but yeah. Let's see, we now earn Leo, an acquaintance. Leo is an earnest sort, with an interest in the occult. He hangs on your hints about the invisible arts. Cool. Let's see if he wants to join. Using the unflinching order, with him using, I guess, one of these two. Yeah. By invoking Forge. I guess one dread has been sucked in by the bleak thoughts. I believe one is not too much of a worry. Yeah, whoops. Come on. Thank you, health. Now, if this ever reaches trial, I will be in serious danger. Even if this hunter is disposed of, another may find their notes. Damning evidence. Earth, grape. Oh no, it will not harbor me. I don't really know what these evidences are about, but I guess they really are bad. A dormant dry soul curse. The dry soul curse has not yet taken effect. Our expedition plans for the next challenge. It will consume funds. I can add funds now, or I could send another follower. Let's add the funds now. And we'll see if this guy is useful. He is a heart believer, which would have been useful right about a minute earlier. Let's do another one, probably. Back are dead yet? Not yet, but we do have damning evidence on us. And this thing. The dry soul curse. And we are exploring the hospital. Damning evidence is good at the moment. Well, we'll see about that. I mean, right now I'm not really going for a particular run. I do want to explore the game a bit. Yeah, I'm not playing for achievements. I don't want to die because of my crimes. Right now I just want to explore the game, not get achievements. That is my objective. I already know how to be caught by the police. More cravings again, which might be dangerous actually, because we do have a bit of a dread problem. The Violet Chamber. There is a padlocked cupboard in the wall. It does not long resist our strength. It contains instruments tipped with flint and glass, instruments the one would not expect a surgeon to use. It contains other matters of more interest to us too. Interesting. So we did go through with everything. We have a pigment, rose pearl dust. Pearls are sacred to the witch and sister, especially those of this color. They have been used in protective rites, among others. So the witch and sister I'm very familiar with. And a good dye, I guess for painting it might be useful. We have stained gloves with a bunch of grail on, is that tool? Yeah, tool. What uses have these known? What lessons might they teach my hands? A sword does not kill. It is an instrument in the hand of the killer, says Seneca the Younger. So a tool, interesting. An empty hospital. Phantoms, the neighbors say, still woke the echoing halls here. If we take possession, of course, they will leave, or we'll turn them to our use. We have the Rose of Hypatia, which is a book I distinctly remember having in Book of Hours, marked with the triple sign of the arcane contemplative order known as the Sisterhood of the Knot in Greek. Pretty sure I don't know Greek this time though. Another book I remember, The Locksmith's Dream number 3. Trespasses. The third volume of Teresa Galmia's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. We get our believers back. Let's put our squad up here. A notoriety. And a bunch of funds, which is nice. I say a bunch, but it's 2, precisely. Anyway, does anyone want to kill this guy? In 8 seconds. Or maybe more. Yeah, more. We'll see. Cool, another acquaintance. I'm assuming, yeah. None of these can, this one can, and so can this one. Okay. Well, let's read these two now, I guess. Starting with the Viennese conundra. Odd events in Vienna. When the individual K attends the meeting, black dogs are sacrificed and quartered. When the individual M is in attendance, black mares are found with their throats slashed. I propose that these sacrifices are not necessary, but our Lygian friend may consider them fitting, here with diagrams of the mutilation. After this, were you going for dancer or quick dying? I have no idea. I just want to enjoy the game for now. I don't have any ideas for run, I don't want to plan ahead too much. Same with this run, I will go as far as I can, trying not to die. seems like the best thing to do. I'm a beginner at this game. I don't want to play as if I knew already and was min-maxing. Damn, that guy's gonna get me. And we have Elizabeth. Elizabeth has always been most comfortable by moonlight. She has excellent night vision. She is often overlooked in daylight. Let's see. I guess recruiting is not going to be something hard to do at all, at least for now. Yeah, only 2 forge is good enough. But I might be dying right now, so I don't know. My adversary has convinced the Suppression Bureau to consider my case. The Bureau is charged with punishment of the less usual type of criminal, the criminal whose crimes may only exist in dreams. And she does them off. Very cool. Medusa riddles. Then I choose to render as what is not seen. There is another riddle, one I have heard rendered as what may be lost. I will delineate some historic attempts to answer it. These are in themselves, in some sense, sacrifices. So I guess we have a high level thing now. Interesting. The Ecdyast's Parable. The Ecdyast's riddle is what may be lost. Each Ecdyast's Parable is an attempt to answer the riddle. So is this death, is the question. They question Leo, it seems. I guess this is just waiting to kill me at some point. Oh, thank you, contentment. They are bringing an associate to trial. There are crimes the state does not openly recognize. My associate has been implicated in one of these. The Suppression Bureau holds its trial closed in court, and they are not merciful. Unless I can take advantage of a connection, my associate may be gone forever. And I do not have a favor at all. Another illness. And guess I could say this one might work. And he has been exonerated. The evidence was not sufficiently compelling to convince them, and they are free to go. Though they may harbor a grudge against me, the Bureau has been stymied for the moment. Cool. So I guess the evidence is now down a level, and I guess it is the best time to kill that wary detective. before he starts annoying me. I do want to find an edge person to help me. A very edgy guy. Hello affliction, hello vitality. And restlessness for even more issues. The dry soul curse settles softly like a withered hand on the shoulder. I'm pretty sure I need to actually use these guys. Yeah. To get rid of this before it kills me. I guess someone can explore. Yeah, go search the city. Crowded thoroughfares by day, a fog-wrapped labyrinth by night. I'll set my minions to searching for opportunities. I could use this one. That's not though. It seems like I could do something interesting with it. Someone to enact stuff. I guess that might be useful. A hireling who will buy their loyalty. Oh, he's already on the prowl. Damn. But I guess I did get rid of every single thing I had by painting. If it doesn't finish too quickly. I don't have protection. And I guess he did find the mystiques, too bad. But actually, if I do this and wait for him to be all but finished with this, I might be able to hide my notoriety behind my canvas. If I use, I guess, this. I guess vitality is good. And we have Slee, an acquaintance. Craig Slee, the astronomer and avant-garde poet, has developed an interest in the esoteric as his health wanes. Hello. I shall recruit him immediately. I guess this isn't gonna work because I got a mystic for something else. And we have a hulking fellow. Thank you, Isbet. And he is about lantern stuff, which is good. I don't think I already have one. We have Moth, Winter, Forge, Heart, and Lantern. I do wish their backgrounds fit them was the same as their aspect, but I guess not. Some more restlessness again. And some dread. I guess, yeah, it wasn't that bad in that case. Might even be able to have it disappear before the next trigger. Since last one was so close behind. Hey, my recent work is considered notable. I've exhibited the latest paintings publicly. Surely someone will buy something, and here we just earned 2 coins. We got our vitality back. So the rest we can just put here. And I guess it's time to hide the stuff again. Called that sneeze like a pro. Yeah, sounds like it might work, and it will get rid of my restlessness, which is good. Well, I dream about my dread being gone. I will also read this one, I believe. No, not this one. The Locksmith Dream. Yeah. In this volume, notoriously, Galmier prose begins to disintegrate, and it is not clear which dreams are in fact her own. Where does it keep finding mystiques? I'm pretty sure I had none available. Maybe I just didn't see it. Guess my hulking fellow is gonna go away before I can use him. Yep. But only 2 coins to show for it. I guess I keep generating mistakes by just continuously painting. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Let's keep hulking away, I guess. The woman in the sand-colored robes has told me, the stairways of the menses go ever up. Death is down. The mother of ants guards both direction with each of her heads, and so the passage must always be through a wound. I think the white door might be a wound. That's one reason the dead sometimes pass it. I think I have not... yeah, I think I have the other half of the secret now, and I hope my reader can put both halves together. It's a lower level moth thing going on. I'd have a use for those, I believe, if I had a buzzing in the brain or a consciousness of radiance. Maybe if I explored one of these, I'd get something. Let's see. Some more restlessness again, and some more fleeting reminiscence. I guess we won't be running out. And we just got dread, I guess. Let's see if it always gives dread or not. Seems worth it. Alright, he's got my notoriety. And we have contentments, so that we can get rid of our recent dread that's going to come from this one. That seems rather good. Let's do another one just to check if anything else can come out of it. And more content for the other red. Very good. We are staying alive. Fascination now. I guess we can get neutralize it using dread. What else can I explore? Not this thing. Guess I can use my health to explore. Let's see. A bomb maker. A very good forge guy. Perhaps we shouldn't discuss politics just yet. I guess I could hire this guy for the policeman. Oh, some cheap viewers, wonderful. Down you go. Ah, Bleak Falls already. And I didn't even have. That's annoying. I literally could have gotten that dread cured. Well, happens. Anyway, I'm playing this guy. Now, will you be done? Yes, damning evidence, sure. We'll see what we do with you. Hello, bomb maker. Sure, might as well rest. And we shall talk to him. And send in the bomb maker. He will probably survive and the attempt will draw attention. We'll see about that. He will plant a bomb. Only one dread is very manageable. I'm probably gonna get some accidental stuff at some point. Fascination is soon gone, that's good. Light leaks through the cracks. My mind is brighter than it ever was. The higher I rise, the more I see. Sure. I wait word. And... Aww. Well then, I guess we're doing another one. Who can go in? This one is not good. I guess winter can be of some use. I'm assuming unsuitable is not gonna be a good thing to send, so I guess Violet, you go for it. She may do it. Ah, ill again. No issues there. I have vitality for days. No opportunity. Let's try one last time. It might succeed. right. Yeah. Guess I might want to... Oh yeah, that's how we change places, because it did say that this one is not very good, so... Sure, let's go to the hospital. Seems like a great place. A change of premises. Move our organization's headquarters to a new location. We can get rid of some notoriety this way. Oh, come on. I have so much notoriety. I'm just gonna lose soon, I guess. Yeah, I guess next turn I'll be more prudent with my notoriety. Let's speak a bit more in the streets. Maybe, just maybe, we'll find someone good. Yeah, but he's already... We've taken care to locate our headquarters somewhere else. Okay. No address is really ever permanent. Like our bodies, we leave them all in the end. But for now, this is home. House Violet. We've painted the walls within the rich color of the violet chamber. We've cleaned the cobwebs and placed unobtrusive shutters behind all the windows. And we've replaced all the locks. It is a secret, a location, a pet, and headquarters. The first wardens of this place practiced their incisions and their transections until the world parted like fruit peel. Those openings have long since healed, but nothing ever heals completely. Guess only funds are. Yeah, sure, let's look at that. Might be useful. Alright, some restlessness. Time to paint a bit more, I believe. Paint. Let's give it some notoriety as well. Inspiration, restlessness. And the contents will be used to get rid of our dread. There is always discomfort at first, but we have made sure that everything is done cleanly, and so we touch the bright skirts of the mother of ants, and we earn the subtle flaw. Interesting. Does it change when we do it twice, or is it always the same things? You have many cups? I only have one right now. This is because I switched quarters, I believe. Let's get some funds going. And vitality stays here now. Something special is going to be... Oh, it is 3. My recent work is considered notable. I've exhibited the latest painting publicly. Surely someone will buy something. Nice. We are running slightly low on funds, so happy about that. And happy about the contentment I got. Did I get any contentments? I guess not. Too bad. Let's first not forget to get this one going. And we just learned about Porter. He was a barber until the court case. Which court case? Alright, so I guess this always gives me a second flow. Might be useful, might be useful. I am pretty sure that the thing I was looking at was not a second flow earlier. And there is some contentment, because I don't have a significant other. And he gives Moth, which I believe is not new. So, too bad for that. Yeah. But he will prove his worth by exploring somewhat. And here is Oriflamme. Oriflamme specializes in curios, perfumes, taxidermy specimens, and rare text. It operates from cramped new premises now, since the destruction of the old by an unexplained fire. I believe this will be way too expensive for me for now. But do go look for cutthroat still. Thank you, funds. We shall go again. I don't know why the health shuffled with the passion. Yeah, sure, sounds good enough. And the Agdis Club, the Agdis Club, a cabaret with an occult reputation. I remember that was a fine way of getting some contentment as well, but I do not need any right now. And here is the muscle, which is 5 edge. That's maybe gonna help me. More restlessness as well. This was either radiance or buzz. A buzzing. I lost connection to chat for some reason. Did the stream go down? Doesn't look like it did. Well, I'm assuming it hasn't. Yeah, I don't know. I guess chat just wanted to refresh itself for some reason. Here is nothing much. Hello, muscle. Thank you, Porter. You finally found what I wanted to find. Now, let's set an actual ambush. Send a potent minion to murder a hunter. My minion is powerful. This hunter is unlikely to survive, but the attempt will draw attention. Now, please don't die. I've rolled that dice so many times. I do have an authority that will go away quite soon, so that's good. Same with the evidence, actually. It seems to be very soon gone. Wait, word, and... My minion has not returned. How many minions will I have to send after this guy? Let's find another one. Go for it, Porter. As long as we don't forget to constantly be working away our wonderful steely arms. Actually, let's keep chanting the streets a bit. Sounds like I'd want to. Streets strange by moonlight. Sometimes the light of the moon is a key to other spaces. I found a place where, for a night or two, the streets curve in unfamiliar ways. If I walk here, I might find insight, or I might be touched by madness. Let's first find the cutthroat. Or maybe not. Guess you can go for it. Maybe. Yeah, there it is. Except he's a fortune teller, so I don't care. Do wish there was a refill button like in Book of Hours, although it wasn't very useful in Book of Hours at all, but yeah. I now wish it was there. Oh, patron. We can learn from each other, and I need my reason to talk with him. I do like money, so patron sounds like a good thing to have. Let's paint again. Where are my mystiques actually? Do I have none? Guess not. I might even get some contentment out of it. Painting sounds like a great way to survive, actually. One second. Yeah. Sorry about that. Second chance to her. And this is what I want, a hulking fellow. Maybe not as good as the 5 one, but good enough, I guess. And we are running out of funds, which is pretty annoying, but not that bad. I do have a good way to earn these. And we have Poppy Lascelles, an amiable woman of property. She'd like to talk to you. To me. My dear, I've been waiting to talk to you. Sometimes I fund scholars of the invisible arts. I'd like to offer you my support. A substantial contribution, and all you need to do someday is to introduce me to someone else who'll end matters properly. She smiles benignly. Benignly. Adds passion to accept or reason to interrogate her. Let's interrogate first, I guess. Someone who'll end matters properly. This wasn't very good. Only one back. I did get some contentment, which is good. And got rid of another thing. A restlessness. So fine enough for me. But yeah, I guess we're back to back-breaking work for now. Now, hello, hulking fellow. And back he is as soon as I get my guy going. Well, guess this guy will be wasted. Yes, when the season of rags comes round again, my sponsor will require someone for an ending. You can provide someone sufficiently loyal, or you can provide yourself. As you prefer, I don't want to be any trouble. And there's a chilly atmosphere. So I guess we accept. I do like the idea of getting a bunch of dosh for no actual drawback. Yes, that's exactly right. I'll come back tonight. A fleeting reminiscence, very good. Could get my skills up, but I don't know. Seems like I'm probably gonna do that next run. Right now we are just exploring the beginning of the game, nothing more. Some erudition. Pretty useless. I didn't read what this was. Maybe I should have. I do really want to try to kill that cop because it seems like it would be a good thing to do, especially since I have a ride that says I could rise a corpse. That sounds like a cool thing to do. I do need edge as well, so 10 funds and the spin trie, my first spin trie, in fact. And let's get our dosh back here. And we have the puppy's request now. Well, I guess I can keep him this way. Maybe. Yeah. Sure, let's do that. We'll talk to him constantly until this guy is finished with his investigation. But I guess I wouldn't have the edge aspect either way, so I think I want to talk. Yeah, let's keep hiring people. I do really want an edge follower, if possible. I guess I could use this. I couldn't use this guy because I would be using him up. Let's see if Porter has someone else in mind. We will not neglect our work though. Right, another strange streets. Let's go Violet, go for it. Another illness, sounds fine. Another street by moonlight, go sleep. Good, another acquaintance. A shifty woman is not gonna help me. We want the horse in the heart. It's not very useful. It will be though to cure this. A hanger-on. Usefully malleable, but they'll probably never amount to much. So I guess this will be... let's see what this gives. A minor recruit of some kind. Restlessness, hello. An entry consultant good with doors. Let's not trust this guy. People that are good with doors are not to be trusted. And now he has glasses, and he does have one edge, so who knows, maybe he is the perfect person to deal with this guy. We'll see. Rolling the dice is better than not rolling it, I'm assuming. And I don't think I have too much notoriety to be stressed out about. Ooh, more restlessness. Getting dangerous. Might use that one to paint. Come on, Slee. Give me someone good. You are a lantern guy after all. And you give me another place. You disappointed me. Go, Violet. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Let's immediately get rid of our reason, a mystic, and more passion, I guess. While oh, my minion has returned with the trophy, and he did it. Wonderful. Some notoriety and a human corpse. I guess now we can try to do this. But how use this in a rite with a corpse? How do I do a rite? Is this not a rite? No, it's a lore. So I guess I would need a rite first. How would I get a rite? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll let it desiccate in the basement. Can't give a human corpse. I guess we're gonna have to give her one of the believers. And it will be either Porter or Elizabeth. Well, I guess Porter is gone. Goodbye, Porter. He's not that cool. Yeah, what a loyal friend I have. Goodbye, friend. Totally worth it. I do want an actual edge friend though. Is Red Guy recruited yet? I don't know who Red Guy is. You mean the pawn? Yes, but he is the only follower I have that gives edge. I have 2 followers that gives them off, and only one that gives edge. So my choice is easy to make. Yeah, I'm assuming you're right, but in the short term, he will be useful. I mean, even if he was crap, he did kill the policeman all by himself, while a guy with 5 edge failed, so this guy is special. He's my friend. And you're not useful. Moth people are unique. I mean, yeah, but this guy has a turtleneck. I want him dead. He's only unique for this run. Yeah, no, I've made my decision. He will be gone. He looked for it by wearing a turtleneck. I guess no attention is now on me. That is very cool. A chilly atmosphere. My follower is gone. I remain. Popula Celis is seen. Here and there, she may have more to say to me. Dude, does she? Oops, sorry for the table. You're very sad? Well, that's good. It is a very sad game after all. It had to be done. Fashion is a very important matter. And we're all good for despair. That's very nice. More fleeting reminiscence. More dread as well. Greek, not Sanskrit. Anyway. Hello, Eldridge. An elegant man of inelegant habits. You shall be ours. As soon as I get a hold of my order, which keeps moving around. Trembling in the air. And he is Edge. You're very good. He does look like a very edgy fellow. Elridge has almost learned not to pick his teeth with his knife in conversation. He has not yet learned to leave his knife in his boot. That explains the edginess. So do we need anyone else right now? I guess a knock guy. So we shall be looking a tad more. Oops. Forgot to work there. I can work on this. Okay, the conclusion of the game. Let's keep just tolling away the life. Which I could explore. I don't know, it might give me a fourth different thing. Oh, another patron. Very nice. I did want to talk to my other patron though. Where is she? Hey, contentment, very nice. Guess we can dream away our dread. Oh, there she is. Hidden in plain sight. Some more content because I'm single. Very nice. And we have Suloshana Amavasya, the laconic, energetic, bright-eyed and blinking owner of the Ecdysis Club. Patron who knows Sanskrit and tutor. But I already know what Sanskrit could be, so I guess nothing for now. I will though talk to her again. Get a commission for Poppy Lascales. I am, Poppy said with a girlish giggle, curious about, oh, you know, the art of blood and ice. It's silly, but allow an old woman her whims. Will you help me? Sure. Sounds like a very healthy wimp. Whim, rather. Here's what she needs. A commission of winter, very substantial. She will pay for informations of interest. This time she'd like a very substantial research on the corporeal mysteries of winter. A matching lore fragment. I can do this one. No, is that not the lore fragment? It's a lore. I guess she only wants a lore fragment. So I guess I would need... yeah, I guess this wouldn't work because she needs level 6 fragments, right? Yeah. That isn't gonna work at all. So I guess she is not gonna be useful for now. Let's put her right next to her commission and talk to the other one. Yes, if you want to study the language with me, yes you can. Was there something else? I know Sanskrit? I don't know. Let's see if that does anything. Yes, what else could I give her? You're young, congratulations. You're welcome. Yes, that will get you into trouble. That's what steers you. Does she want funds? Not very many things I can do. I could talk to her about her club. Let's see, what does she have to say about her club? More beating of the heart. There is a road you can walk that begins there in my house. If you want to talk about it, meet me there. Sure. Guess I'll need to explore in 30 seconds for that to become something. What else can I do? I do have a bunch of funds, so I guess maybe the modern shop might be a good thing to do. We'll see, we'll see. A collection of poetry. The poet makes himself a seer by an immense, long, deliberate derangement of all senses. The opposite of wisdom, thankfully. Yeah, so I guess that's gonna be good if I want to level up my passion. Yeah, that's what the description says. Let's see if we get anything useful. I guess nothing is gonna be seen here either. Except we now may have an adversary, a new one. But as long as no notoriety is gained, it shall be fine. We did just lose our one evidence right about now. Anyway, in Latin, a 19th century reprint by the indefatigable Nathaniel Darcy Evers of a 14th century Latin translation of a 4th century work. Fine, but it is not a language I speak, so pretty bad. And we have Inspector Wakefield, Zachary Wakefield, a melancholy but remorseless inspector of police. He has recently been seconded to the Suppression Bureau, and he is meticulous. He always succeeds. He is grim, he cannot be swayed by the allure of the glory, but their own despair may destroy them. So I guess he's better than the previous one, so maybe killing the previous one was not the best thing to do, but it's done now. And Latin grammar, very good. I did just need that. So we'll read those and let's explore this. Meet Sulochana at the Eclis Club. Sulochana Amavasia stands just inside the red swagged doorway, smoking one of her peculiar imported clove cigarettes, speaking to a lean, very tall sot who might perhaps be Greek. She watches me approach without blinking or changing her expression. What shall we talk about? Guess I can change my temptation here. Oh, I think I can only talk to her about this. Yeah, well, I don't know. I guess this one wasn't a tune at all. Yeah, we'll have to tune it actually. If we want to go full Forge of the Days. Sounds like a cool hour, so I think we'll be doing that. Let's see. If I use this and the Smith secrets, yeah, I can do the flame dedication. I will dedicate myself to the pursuit of power. Sounds good. Sorry about the squeaky chair. Not much can be done about that. Don't waste my time. Sorry. Oh, what can she learn me? Oh, she's the Sanskrit scholar. She isn't. Let's see if more books can be obtained. We do have an excess of funds right now. Thanks to giving our friend to the bad lady. Alright, some restlessness. Not a huge issue. It's just one, so it will go away rather easily. And we now have dedication power. I have dedicated myself to the acquisition of immortal power at any cost. Upgrade this to make a power victory possible. I must be a true initiate of the Menses. I'll need to work with the Forge aspect to invoke the Forge of Days and begin the change. Alright. Very cool. I must perform the work. Let's see. And we have the 6 letters on necessity. Warnings and confessions about the cost of the invisible arts, addressed to a student by the 17th century Magus and reported immortal Julian Cosley. I do remember that guy. I do remember throwing his book into the well. As he looked at me disappointedly. I'm pretty sure it was him. Alright, some investigation. Pretty sure he has nothing to go on at all. I'm working earnestly. Yeah, nothing at all. Very good. We'll see if this threat comes to bite us. Some erudition and another another smith secret. Very good. That sounds like something I'd like, because I can then do this. Study the lore which burns. Very few know that smiths and murderers speak the same prayers. I will examine those prayers. Otherwise, I do think I want to read those. Let's get a few more books. Not too many more though. Like maybe 2 more. No evidence. Surely he'll walk away and never bother me again. And we have the Skeleton Songs. Poems of greedy delight, composed by the possibly pseudonymous Arabella Dusk, the rumored heiress turned madam turned poetess. Looks like some Grail stuff. We don't touch Grail. Not here. Wrong thing to present. Yeah, he just keeps coming on. Challenge. This is a puzzle with missing pieces. I might find those pieces in odd corners of scholarship. Provide erudition or use a library. Do we have a library? No, okay, we do have erudition though. So this is easy peasy. And we have the Orchid Transfiguration Volume 1, a 16th century alchemical fever dream attributed to Robert Flood, frequently banned for the disturbing allure of its illustration. This is the original Latin. I'm assuming this is gonna be more Grail, so let's get one last one. Otherwise we would be broke if we keep doing that. I'm assuming books are gonna be worth it. It's a good way to level up skills, I'm assuming. Not skills, lore things. I guess we do have one piece of shadow. And we have like what looks to be like a Grail book, maybe. The Burning of the Unburnt God, compiled by Hosty Tasmani from oral traditions in rural Persia. Very nice. I guess the book space might be a bit restricted. So let's get all of these guys in here. And this guy below. Yeah, sounds good. Looks good, rather. Gets back to work. Now I understand the blinking in the light. And we have an ardent horizon. When we watch a fire, what are we watching for? When we find it, these are the words it will speak. A word that sanctifies the change that will come when the seared skin peels. Interesting. Now, is there anything I can do with it? So it is a fragment. So is this one not a fragment? Yes, it's a fragment. Why doesn't she like it? Oh, because it's winter, not moth. That's where I went wrong. All right, then I understand. Let's read the study. Tasmani hypothesizes a pre-Zoroastrian fire deity whose rites were the rites of smiths. This guy keeps unsuccessfully trying to frame me for crimes I did not commit yet. Guess I want to explore a bit more. Maybe I want to explore that thing people keep finding. Let's see. It's free to explore. Yeah, this thing that it's about to give me. Tasmani ultimately concludes with apparent reluctance that the deity was a goddess. He suggests that its gender may have been the cause of its suppression. The rites describes are often eerie, sometimes grisly. And we have a rite, the rite of the crucible soul. This rite uses an instrument of power to set the blood afire. Fire is the lesion in the skin of the world. The assistant rarely survives unharmed. And we have another ardent horizon. So let's see. I'm I'm pretty sure we should first study something and then look to upgrade. Seems like it seems like I would need another erudition to upgrade. Maybe not though. Streets are strange in the hour called Meniscate. Explore an uncanny tangle of streets by the light of the moon. He found nothing as always, while I found a very inconspicuous right. And we gain a subtle fracture, seems quite useless. Can I get anything else from this place? Or is it just subtle fractures? I'm afraid I might be forced to do another spreadsheet for all of these subtle things, like the subtle fractures and all that, and the buzz in the mind. I guess I got nothing. What happened if I do it again? Thank you, reason now. Kapow, kapow. Very few know that smiths and murderers speak the same prayers. I will examine those prayers. Some health I think here. Oh, we did have some fascination. Oh, from this. That's scary though. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. I guess we won't be looking in there anymore. Let's see what this gives me. Painting whispers, windows wink. I know these things are not true, but how can I be certain? I can defeat those with dreads or a fleeting reminiscence. Otherwise, you will lose yourself completely at Fascination 3. Ugh. I'm assuming this will be giving me the cure. Yeah, it will. Very good. And as I said, we needed some erudition as a solution. This is a puzzle with missing pieces. I might find those pieces in odd corners of scholarship. I would like a library indeed. I won't be able to get rid of my restlessness with the contentment. There it is. Is that it? Aha! Some more restlessness to be had. What happens if I explore this one again? I completely forgot it already. More work. Maybe I'll wait for this to finish. Or maybe not. Maybe I should have considered a painting, but well, who knows. I guess this can help me gain composure anyway. And we now have a shaping chance. The proper words must be employed when the change comes. Use this in a rite with knock influence and a bone flute or other resources of equal power to summon a Caligine. Interesting. Now, let's read this one, seems always useful. learning Latin is a useful thing to do. Got some more dread going. Explore this one again, why not? Latin, now you should be going this one maybe? Lock the study door, the work begins. Now, this right, this thing. If I add knock, I might be able to attempt a summoning. So I guess maybe those would be different ones. Yes. I guess knock might be doable. Grail might be doable actually. Which one did say Grail? None of them, maybe? Perhaps? Oh, Grail. I could renew my body. The Forge of Days destroys and renews. I will invoke it with the Grail to renew my failing flesh with forbidden magic. You are calling only a minor degree of Forge, and this will often fail. Increase Forge to at least 10 to improve your chances further. Okay, so I guess I would need a Great Desire, and I guess the victim would need to be a Forge victim, but I'm not willing to do that. So I guess this will fail, so let's not do it. But I do know of a way to get a bunch of knock as well, with an exploration, so we'll do that. Again with Forge's Roar. More restlessness is not welcome. More restlessness is not welcome at all. This is very bad actually. Let's paint that away, I guess. What else? Nothing else actually. I do not like making the things the inspector could see, but I guess limiting myself too much is not a good idea either. Let's see, do you have what it takes to give me the knock thing I saw? Here comes the Dread Train. Very spooky indeed. Latin is nice. Is that not a Latin book? Oh, it's now readable, I guess, so let's do this one. It's just translation, and then I have to actually read them. Contentments, how convenient. Let's explore some more. I am looking for something, so that's good. Exposure, a bunch of glimmering, and I can't get rid of the last one. I guess it'll go faster if I do it this way. And I keep working there. Not too thrilled about the mystique, but we'll see. glimmering again. Don't care. But I guess upgrading my wild imagination might be good. Nice, now let's read this one. And there it is, the subtle fracture. Glad I could do that without getting any bad things. Very nice. Right, now, again, Crucible Soul with this one. No. Edge, Lantern, Edge, Grail. Where did I see Knock now? This is, oh, this is Knock. Okay. Oops. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't work. It needs to be a tool. Okay. Too bad then for that. I guess I would need a forge tool. Maybe I need to explore the Oriflamme now that I have something. I could sell some things. Or I could just do that. We perch on alarming Rietveld shares in a windowless auction room with vividly burnt orange walls, waiting for the auctioneer to announce what he's offering. The reek of new paint makes the brain spin. So, a book. I don't think I want that. I would like a forge book. I would probably pay for a forge book even. Not for a non-forge book. A Grail secret, very nice. Guess maybe this could do something. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm assuming that I need really to add knock or forge, but I guess I haven't grown decrepit, so it's not that useful anyway. So what I'm actually looking for, if I ever want to go for this one, is to get some knock going rather than Grail. Well, this one requires knock, right, knock again. These one won't. Oh, I guess knock is the only one that's actually useful. Yeah, okay. So I need a great knock tool, I guess, and a desire. And a good knocky victim. What is the criteria for a victim? It could be a prisoner, yeah. Let's look a bit more for a knock person first. I do not have one right now. A subtle flow. An influence, interesting. Let's do some more ocean sightseeing. Might be something useful at some point. Again, with this is not either forage or something I want anyway. I would like a knock thing as well. Might be useful. Let's read those actually. The Skeleton Songs. Poems of Greedy Delight. In Arabella's introduction, she explains that the book was to be illustrated, but that the Suppression Bureau would not permit it. She hints that the illustrations still exist somewhere. The book is dedicated to Sir Percival's of the Red Cup. I'm assuming more Grail stuff. Nice. Some contentment to be had is always cool. And it is a new acquaintance, very good. This is the libretto of a lost opera concerning the contest between Apollo and Marsyas. I'm pretty sure I have seen that one again in the previous game, but I don't know. I don't think I'm interested. Looks like a hard thing. Yeah. I don't yet have infinite money. Oh, speaking of infinite money, why am I not working right now? Can you believe the Skeleton Songs podcast was so popular they made a book about it? I don't know what the Skeleton Songs podcast is, but I guess I must be able to believe it. Kühne ein Girth. Kühne ein Girth, ausführliche Grammatik der griechischen Sprache. A Greek grammar. A Greek grammar sounds great actually. An essential weapon for a ferocious struggle with a challenging language. I will bid on that one, if my money allows me to. The 26 delightful fruits, the 7 chastisements, the 9 gardens, the 4 regrets. And we get another red secret. Cool. Let's study the succulent lore. Certain words beg to be spoken. It is tempting to spend time in their consideration. Tempting and perhaps useful. It's Weather Factory's podcast where they talk about literature and gaming and stuff. Cool. Yeah, I guess I should look for it. Sounds interesting. I'm constantly looking for new things to listen before I go to sleep. I used to listen to that guy recently called Exorbia, but because his stuff is really good. But I did learn that he was a pretty awful person, so that's a bugger, I guess. So right now I don't have much to listen to at night. It's really rough finding out content creator you like is actually a horrible person. Didn't happen many times to me, but yeah, it's a pretty bad experience. My parasocial relationship was ruined. How annoying. Thank you, Oriflamme, just for one. Very nice. Let's see if something else is of interest. Browsing seems like a very good thing to do. Oh, a can of nitrate. I guess I can't not bid on the nitrate can. It is my duty. Hello, pawn. Another edgy pawn that will be thrown into a sacrifice someday. Let's keep looking for someone cool. Stum, my beloved? Well, soon Stum will be mine. Is it Stum or Stum? That's the question. I need Glimmering, and I had Glimmering hanging around at 1.1 second. Very cool. You are now mine. Very nice. but I still am looking for tools if they ever sell any. It looks like they don't, so I won't push it too much, but testing is the purpose of this run, so testing shall be done. Yeah. Although I'm pretty sure this is not Grail. Forge, right? It looks like it might be Forge. Or Grail, actually. It looks like it could be Grail, actually, so yeah, I don't know. I won't do that. I don't have money at all. There it is. Aha. Yeah, I'm poor. Sacrificing that turtleneck guy was not enough to make me rich. I guess unskilled labor is not the best way to earn money. I guess reading stuff may be a little difficult. I guess I would need a films room. Although it is a text for some reason, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's keep exploring for a while. Maybe, just maybe, we'll find something useful. Like, not this. And we just learned a Megalasian incantation. The Great Mother remembers. Now. Stumm? I need a projector. Ah, I guess I need to spend money to watch it. And I will, actually. Stumm is a kind of nitrate film labeled Stumm, silent, or perhaps mute. So I guess it is German, or German-like language. The director's name, Journey Crosse, is shakily appended. The film rattles through the projector, glows silently on the wall. It is the story of a foolish student of forbidden sciences, who recruits a dancer to entice the dead back into the world through a flaw of its skin. It's a fiction, but here, on the title card, is laid out the operation of the declining sun. Interesting. Another hanger-on, which we will be hiring again. Seems like it's something I would like to have. This guy using this ceremony. Hop, 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 chop, chop, vitality. And here's another edgy pawn. I'm assuming all pawns are actually edgy. Let's see. Actually, if I had a forge person, I might be able to upgrade them already. Do I though? Because I have edge, moth, winter, lantern, and heart. So no forge follower. Guess we need to hire some more people again. Oh, she is the forge person. Hello, forge. Why does Leo not like you? Hey, resentment. No idea. Can we talk about it? Maybe later? Let's see. I don't know, let's get the cool lady up as soon as we can. Stumm. The right is depicted in chilling details. Here is the flaw in the world, an influence shimmering in luminous paint. Here is the dancer establishing an irresistible rhythm. Here the scholar recites the operation, and now the misty dead whirls through the floor to consume him. The film closes on the dancer's watchful eyes. Had she intended it all from the start? Dread. An operation of winter of the declining sun. This invokes, acknowledges, and welcomes the passage to silence. And with some Byzantine tint we can get some stuff. And a sunset rite. The assistant must cry tears of genuine emotions, which are asperged in the place where the influence lies. If all is done well, the sun in rags will consume the influence, acknowledge an ending, and lend its assistance. Interesting. I will be giving this thing to my friend Poppy, I believe. Yeah. Looks good. I guess reading this one is gonna be always useful. But yeah, I do wonder as well why he doesn't like me. I haven't seen any reason why he should. Actually, let's look at the the sunset rather, right? Winter is the aspect of silence, of endings, and of those things that are not entirely dead. If I add knock, I might be able to attempt a summoning. If I add lantern, I can attempt a foolish, beautiful magic. Let's see. Edge. Or forge to renew my body again. Interesting, we'll see. Yeah, still looking at my stuff. We are getting pretty dreadful. Might be dangerous. Evidence here, but Greek here is nice. An occasional coherent catalogue of the secret gods. This is an English translation of a volume dealing with the powers of the wood. De Horis, Book 1. This volume deals mostly with the hour of the wood, the moth, my friend, the black wax, the ring yew, among other, the black flax rather than wax. I don't know who the black flax is actually, and the ring yew is familiar. And we have Pope Clifton, an acquaintance, a bellowing and an Orthodox Catholic with a mystic streak and an untrimmed beard. Interesting. I will consider hiring him after I ask Leo why he dislikes me. Maybe I need to go to the club with him? Maybe I can just bribe him? I don't have anything to bribe him with. I do actually. But what can I give him? He doesn't want to go to the Oriflamme. Let's try inviting him to the clubhouse. I'm sure he'll be very happy about it. The glory is a question, and the moth always answers yes. The black flax answer is no, and that is always the answer. Its answer. I remember seeing that line, but the black flax wasn't the one who answered no. It was something else? The velvet, maybe? I don't know. Erudition and the barber's warning. More moth stuff. Now the rose of Hypatia. Get translated, please. I'm happy that the dread seems to be going away. This one probably won't be, but we'll see. Let's see. My companion's breath comes short as they watch the display on the stage. Not particularly when the bodies of the performers are unsheathed, but most of all, when certain transformations are manifested. So that's where I can begin an affair with them, it seems. By showing them power. But I don't want to, I just want him to not hate me. If that's too much to ask. Are we just hopelessly unsuited? I don't know, but he still dislikes me for some reason. I don't know. I guess he'll just stay angry. Yeah, well, we'll see, we'll see. Is more recruiting at hand, or did I forget something? Looks like it. Yeah, sure. Let's use this new one. I'm pretty sure it changes nothing, but... Anyway, the Rose of Hypatia. A volume of collected teachings of the Sisterhood of the Knot. That arcane contemplative order that existed in all histories, but in some was very powerful indeed. This was recorded by Hypatia and dedicated to Saint Nympha. Saint Nympha is described as not born but cultivated. The sentence that became the Saint Hypatia indicates... The sentience, rather, that became the Saint Hypatia indicates inhabited a sinner's corpse in order to enable that sinner's redemption. Interesting. Oh, and here's some contentment here to get rid of my spooky dread. Interesting. What's next? What's next? I guess I'm just reading books and trying to walk forward some way, somehow. I do really need money, so for now, that's what I'll do. He still has no evidence at all. Not all the dead enter the menses by the winter door. Not all the dead enter the menses at all. And we have two new things. A wood whisper, which we already have one of. Lie awake and listen. The wind speaks in the branches. The house cries out in its sleep. These are the roads that chaos ride. Against with this corpse rising shenanigan thing. Yeah. And we have the words that walk. The syllables of this formula are compelling. I find myself snapping my fingers to its rhythm. It desires not to cease. Interesting. What I did want to do and forgot was to give my great winter thing to my friend Poppy. This is not dangerous at all. And I guess maybe we could afford another book, maybe. Got rid of the thread, and Mr. Wakefield still hasn't found anything on me. What do we have now? The Wrapped in the King. Detailed accounts by James Colin Murphy of secret bacchanals and ecstatic dances observed in necropolises and graveyards in southern Europe, in Egypt and in Anatolia. The author is a self-confessed ghoul and an eater of buried flesh. He claims to have witnessed dances while at his feasting. I'm assuming this is going to be Grail matters. The dances draw from the tradition of the mysteries, of the cult of the Isis and of Cybele, but include both symbiotic and literal flayings, and the human heart is always central in the rites. The author punctuates his accounts with queasily sensuous descriptions of his own interrupted feast. People Eater sounds very charming. What is your favorite quote from Book of Hours, Cultist Sim? Favorite quote? I wonder actually. It seems like a difficult question. There are so many things written everywhere. Let me think. I mean, I guess the spooky chair makes me laugh every time. It's not every time, but it is pretty funny, so spooky chair it is. I kind of don't remember the exact words, but something like someone might have died in that chair. Probably not, but either way it's scary. Something like that. It's a great quote. If I find it, I will, in my mind I will repeat it, but I do need to find it first. Anyway, let's not... Oh, I can take 2 cards at once, pretty cool. Unflinching order plus... go back here. Unflinching order plus Ladlow. A tinker and mechanic with uncanny knack. Sounds like forge to me. This one is ready. And we will give Poppy her fragment next. And he is Forge indeed. I like Forge. He looks a lot more sympathetic than Valcian. Laidlow has begun to understand the limitations of ingenuity and the power of sacrifice. I'm at leveling up, he looks like a nice chap. Right after I complete this commission. Or maybe not. Lao Tzu says I need a manuscript actually. Oh, I guess what she actually wants is me to write about this thing rather than anything else. Alright, let's see then if we can do a ceremony instead. Using our friend Laidlow with his very cool grin. And I guess I can already promote him this way. My follower will kneel as a novice and rise as an initiate. I will administer the necessary oaths myself. Let's see. It is S to collect rather than C. I believe it was C in the previous. Oh, I forgot to read that. Well, too bad. We did get a walking chant. Who could hear this and remain unmoved? The sleeping, the dead, the earth and the sky. With Byzantine tinct and a meteoric bullet, or other resources of equal power, I can summon a percussigant. Interesting. Either way, I do want to look at this, perhaps. No. Oh, it's a job. Figures. No dread in sight. Very cool. Right. I am destroyed. I am remain. Now I swear my skin, and by these marks shall I be known. I pledge myself to the flame, and I shall not flinch from any remaking. Congratulations, Laidlow. A lot of potential there. The mark of greatness. In the right circumstances, this follower might become even more powerful. Good job, you get to sit over everyone. No. I guess I still want more of this going. I do want to improve this one as well. Study the lore of the wood. When breath is black at the glass, when mist tauntens the skin, when woods woke in winter, we hear these words. Now, work. Yeah, come back here. Lore is gonna be this one, and reason is gonna be... Ah, where's my other reason? I guess I need more reason. Oh well, yeah, I guess more reason is needed. I will study my reason for a while. That's a good objective to have. Wisdom is a country, and these are its maps. Some shadows, which are not a problem at all. So what do I need here? I need a sanctuary or a glimmering, which House Violet is not. And I do not have a glimmering right now. Too bad. Guess we'll be doing that later then. My studies have been stimmed for now. Bold. Still very low on funds. And here is Dr. Ibn al-Adim. Dr. Ibn al-Adim, called the Alpine, has an interest in overlooked history. He could use your assistance. Interesting, interesting. Now... Oh, it is a patron, right? So... he gives me a commission. Even more interesting. Reason. Oh, well. Lost connection to chat again. I hope the stream is stable. OBS does tell me that there were no lost frames, but... yeah, it does seem fine. Well, I trust that someone will tell me if the stream goes down. I'm assuming the chat is just a bit tired today. Anyway, what am I getting at? I'm talking to this guy. That's what I'm doing. He needs a lantern. Dr. Ibn al-Adim, called the Alpine, has offered you a commission. He would like to provide him with a very substantial investigation of the severe mysteries of the lantern. Alright, new commission. I do not have any lantern things to give him, so that will be for later. How will we tell you if the stream is down? Well, it seems like it gets back up right afterwards. I'm pretty sure I won't lose connection permanently. So, what I mean by the stream is down is there being like a 1 to 2 seconds cut in the stream. But I guess you're right. Restlessness is okay. I guess I can paint on it. I don't really fear getting notoriety right now. Vitality up. Talk. Do I have any talking to do? Sure. I guess more looking is good. Again with the restlessness, the game is going pretty hard. I was really right to eat the previous one, yeah. Erudition does seem a bit harder to get than the others. Good work, interesting. Well, I didn't want to click there, but yeah, well, who cares. We got some passion, and did we get any extra passion? I don't think so. So let's paint more. I'm alright with getting a bunch of mystiques right now. Get it done with. Oh, I do miss money though, which is an issue. I wonder why I can dream on skills. It doesn't help with anything. I'm not going to use my cool paints. That sounds like frivolous expense. More erudition, even more erudition. Alright, 2 funds, very nice. And a bunch of glimmering as well. Which will allow me to work on the wood whister, the wood thing, yeah. So let's keep laboring unskilledly. He will see my million mistakes. I hope he won't get anything from it. Eau Claire has a scholarly aspect and a morbid streak. Looks like an edge recruit. I do think that's a good thing. The edge recruit seems like the first one that would be prompt to dying for some reason. Let's get our eruditions synthesized before they go to waste. And it was winter, not yeah, it was winter, not edge. Quiet, meticulous, and remorseless. Hello, Voomer. How goes the unspeakable and unknowable horrors? Right now, we're not at that stage. I'm pretty much just reading books and talking to people and telling them that my moth rights are cool, I guess. We are going for a forge thing, so something about the Forge of Days, some fiery stuff, marking people with irons. Pretty cool. What can I talk about this? Oh, I can imprison people. Okay, right. That's the button, the prison button. Either way, any more talking to do? Sure, I am still looking for knock recruits. Yeah, so how are you today, Boomer? Exotic cravings, explore. I do seem to lack vitality these days. I might get ill. I say that, but I already have 2 hanging around and a 3rd one coming in. So yeah, probably not, in fact. Yeah, sure, let's rest. And keep lifting crates for a living. Lesson learned. I do need, oops, 2 of these, right? Yeah. A new acquaintance might be good, might be completely useless, who knows? Nothing new. I do wonder if there is anything else to find by searching the city. It doesn't look like it, but it might just be. A hireling for lantern, nah. I don't see any use in that. Right, so I'm pretty sure I'm losing these glimmerings, but yeah, it's really not a big deal. Hello, Victor, with a wonderful mustache going on there. Victor is a sly fellow, and he knows an unusual opportunity when he sees it. Mystic is fine. This goes here. Let's get our passion back, and let's just hire the guy. He might be Nog, he probably isn't. You can get Streets Strange by Moonlight. Yeah, I got a few of these before, but I don't know. I guess I'm wondering if I can get a new HQ perhaps, but those might come in later. Oops, sorry if I bumped the table and made some noise. We do need to get some contentment. And here's more edge. A sly fellow, but loyal. Cool, cool. Where's our other edgy person? Oh, this one wasn't recruited. This guy, right? Yeah. Let's give him Victor as a friend. While the Pope is getting recruited. Not this way though. And I believe the Shaping Chant is going to be enough. Yeah, as far as I saw, exploring the streets strange by moonlight is not going to yield me anything interesting for the time being. Like, there is this cool knock thing, but I haven't found a use for it just yet. And otherwise it can give me contentment, I guess, but also sometimes dread instead, so hey ho, I don't know. Exercise the mind, wiser. Knowledge is a city. A city wall built stone by stone, but what waits in the darkness beyond the walls? Why would we need a fortress, except that we had something to fear? I have nothing to fear. And the Pope is a lantern person, just like Slee? Yeah, Slee. And so next we keep hiring people, I believe. I do still want to at least one knock person. More work. A light in the skull. Whenever the principle of the lantern sheds its light, it may recall additional scraps of knowledge. Interesting. Some erudition. Might have been useful a few seconds ago. Guess we might go for the level 3. Sounds reasonable-ish. Yeah, let's go for the level 3. Sounds completely reasonable. Oh, another patron. What will it be now? It might solve my money issues if they pay well, which would be very welcome. I am waiting for a special event that would give me not dread but contentment. I don't think it's worth it to spend money on contentment while I can just wait for it to come. And we have Madame Béchet, which I know from the previous game actually. Madame Olympe Béchet edits the Kerisham Review, which publishes material too ghastly or thrilling for other literary magazines. She could use your assistance. I'm sure she can. Actually, you might as well dream about reason. I might get something from it. I might also get dread, which would be a tad dangerous, but we'll see, we'll see. She's seeking pieces for the notorious Kerisham Review. And Forge is doable. We might be giving her what she wants. Getting ill is not a huge issue. This guy is still very sad. Can't find anything. I wonder if she will accept a level 6 instead of a level 4. Yeah, at least level 4, yeah, it's fine. Would have been a bit frustrating if it weren't. This is a newer edition, right, yeah. Let's transform them before they expire. Ah, here comes dread. But here's come contentment as well. Well, too bad. Vitality come in. Guess we're staying at 1 dread, which is fine. Lesson learned, very nice. keep studying. Work. And oh, and I guess this thread might be expiring actually, so that's very good. Let's explore this one. Who knows? Might get some contentment out of it. And if we get some dread, it's probably not going to be an issue, so sounds like a great time to be experimenting. Alright, so I need to transform this one right now. It is below 60. So, only these two. Yeah. Actually, let's try it again. More restlessness again. My wonderful crate lifting job should give me a lot of content. I disagree with the game there. Who doesn't like to lift crates for a living? Okay, let's keep going. Money is very important, after all. More lesson learned, and I think I'm gonna be... am I gonna be just shy of the right time to get it? I hope this one gives me what I want. It does give me contentment, which is fine, I guess. Let's try again. It is a bit dangerous though, because I am wasting an opportunity to get rid of a dread while I have 3 in my hands. But I trust in my luck. I'm sure it won't be an issue. Well, I'm pretty sure this guy is gonna be just about fine. Oh, maybe not actually. It will be just about not fine actually. Yeesh. That is annoying. Yeah. Is there any way I can make it linger? I don't know. Probably not. I was scared for a moment there. I don't think there's any way to keep that one alive. That's frustrating, isn't it? More restlessness. Well, I think I'm going to stop there. No more dreaming about treason. It seems too dangerous. Oh, I guess work, though, should go on. Yes, maybe we can get... Yeah, I think if we just keep studying, we might be able to get the next one going, probably. Because these two are not going to expire so soon. Actually, I don't know if I actually don't know if it's possible. We'll see. This guy has nothing on me, luckily. Yeah, because there I would need Yeah, again, this one is just shy of being long enough. It's very close actually, but not close enough. These guys are quite dangerous, in fact. Yeah. This is not doable, is it? I would need a book that would give me that. But... oh well. I guess that's a missed try. Too bad. Now, my friend Poppy, though, shall be given her work soon. Anyway. Because I do only need 2 reasons. I just wanted the third one to have it. Oh, another illness going. No issues there. So let's see. Fulfill a commission with an operation of the declining sun. And my 2 trusty reasons. Write an extensive treatise on the white lore. We'll see what that yields me. I hope I will still have more time for these 2 to expire, but might not. If something appears right now, it might be a bit hard to get rid of those 2. And there it is. That's scary, actually. So I think... this might be a good idea, since I have quite a bit of time. We'll see. It might yield something bad as well, so... we'll see. Very substantial investigation, the deeper, the shorter. And we can get paid. While I do... in 60 seconds, I do another one. I should still work. Anyway. Let's talk about your commission. And about... this thing. Oh, actually, this took the long thread, so this one is going to expire before this one comes to fruition. That's very nice. Yeah, I have what we requested. I should not forget to heal this. I do have the means to do it, so let's not forget. I've received the currency of the secret world, and my patron has let tantalizing information slip. So we have erudition and mystique. So, oh, actually, with this erudition, we might be able to do something. Yeah. Take number 2, I guess. If we study this almost expired erudition with this one, and then we can get these 2 together, and I would only need to produce 2 more. I think this is doable. So thank you, Poppy. You've always been good to me. And she's not receiving visitors, I guess. Yeah. Let's do one more round. We'll then use our reason to satisfy Madame Béchet. Nice, got some contentment from somewhere. I don't know where, actually. Oh, from here. Guess I was lucky enough. Vitality. Here you go. We do get 1 more restlessness. But I think this will be expired before the restlessness comes to fruition. Yeah, this is totally doable. Yeah, very good. I guess all this was not for nothing in the end. Rian is back, so let's do the commission. Oh, only one reason is necessary. Very nice. Beating of the heart. Alright. Do I have anything to dream about? I don't think I do. Here's the dread. But nowhere for the dread to be consumed. Lesson learned, and I have just enough time to study something else for this erudition to come to fruition. Alright. Substantial work. Madame Béchet will be very happy. I have what was requested. And that's even more spintrier for me. Might be useful at some point. She did give me some mistakes and more erudition, so I guess I didn't even need to I guess I didn't even need to try to get one more through study. But it's all the same in the end. This is fine. I think it might even be able to expire before next time it becomes relevant. Let's not forget to keep tolling away. We are not getting actual currency from those missions, which is a bit sad. But I'm assuming that getting this cooler money is worth it. Or it will be at some point. I hope so, at least. It wasn't that useful in the previous game. Not the previous game, the next game, I guess it would be. But it wasn't that useful in Book of Hours, if I recall well, because you mostly would be using it to get new languages, and it wasn't that expensive. So. Too bad for that, but otherwise I'm assuming it's going to be a lot more useful in this one, since it is a deeper game in terms of gameplay. Alright, lesson learned, and now, here we go. Wisest. I will grow wiser yet. And I guess we may as well start chanting in the streets a bit more. I do still not have my knock follower. I'm pretty sure I'm not missing any other aspects, because Rose and Nectar were added in Book of Hours, I think. Yeah, it sounds reasonable. That study is done. Yeah, I guess now we go back to buying more books with our oodles of money that we don't have. Nice, a new acquaintance is good. Yeah, this looks like it might be going away. This guy still has no clue what I'm doing. Introduction to Histories, the 17th century mystique and antiquarian Claude Herceau describes divergent incidents in 5 major histories. Let's see. The prologue warns at length of the iniquities of one Julian Cosley, a former colleague who Hersault now describes darkly as a worm of worms. It seems Cosley advised Hersault early in the writing of the book, but Hersault later became suspicious. Julian Cosley, the enemy. I wonder what I do need to get Arms of Steel up. I'm gonna look at it. And we have Clovette. Clovette is happy in a way that brooks no counter arguments to happiness. Interesting. Happy people. Since when does that exist? And we shall recruit... Read the aspects on the fancy money. I'm pretty sure it's the same one as the previous game. Yeah, it's the same one as in Book of Hours. Initiates of the Hidden World use Spintrier to pay for services. Bronze Spintrier usually display the act of shaping on their reverse side, while Silver Spintrier usually display scenes of debauchery on their reverse side, which warrants the Grail aspect. Yeah. That's the kind of money I would like to use. Euros are boring. I want to pay in occult pornographic coins. An occult scrap, that sounds useful. To get some new locations. Hersault identifies blood, silver, design and the worms as a central axis of each of the histories, and claims that the so-called second history is the true one. A secret location in the capital. Let's look for it. And a shaping chant is mine, while Clovette is, unsurprisingly, a heart person. Along with Leo, which is angry for some reason. There you go. I guess tiling them like this might be clearer-ish. Yeah, maybe. Spintrier can be sold at the auction house for regular funds. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I don't know if I want to though. It seems like they would be valuable. Yeah, I see that they have an auctionable value here. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like it would bite me later on. But maybe you're right actually, yeah. I guess I might sell one of my silver ones, since it seems like actual money is more important to me right now. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Hey, more contentment. Get rid of this dread I have. Actually, I did want to check out this. Something more has to be a lore. I must choose. Interesting. Actually, do I want to try to go for it? It seems very doable. Because I would need only 4 lesson learned. Let's see. I will be looking for that. Let's use the worst ones. And we had just unlocked the Strathcoin's residence. The house of Mr. Strathcoin, a collector of rare objects. Strathcoin will not sell his treasures, but a sufficiently cunning accomplice might gain entry. Interesting. What? I'm assuming a knock one would be good there. But I don't have any, and I have literally all of the other aspects, including quite a bit of knife edge, so... Sure, let's go for it, and let's bring this guy. He's a sly fellow, I like him. Although money is a bit tough right now, I think it's worth it. Sure, let's go into our crime. Time for crime. So I guess no auction right now, but yeah, we'll see. Anyway, watchers, mortals, perhaps even ordinary mortals, but quite a number of them. They can be fought, seduced, or deceived. I already have some edge going for me, so maybe sending more is the way to go. Yeah, let's fight them. Sounds reasonable, as far as reasonable goes. I do need to get more money, quite importantly right now. I am out of money completely. Neville! Neville pauses before he speaks and flinches easily. He laughs whenever he thinks you've made a joke. Sounds like a wonderful fellow again. Please, join us. They may be too much for us, but we still have a chance. I guess we don't have... I'm wondering if I should double down... Do I not have Grail going? If I don't have Grail, I'm assuming getting another pawn in... Yeah, okay. Another pawn is enough. The Watchers aren't ready for us. We should be able to bring them down. Five edge was what we needed. Steely physique. And Neville is a knock person. That's wunderbar. Where has he gone? Right there. He will be useful. Let's stop talking for a while. I do think that having more people might be useful, but for now it seems that I'd better just wait a bit. More lessons. Let's get even more. Oh, I missed that one. But I'm pretty sure it won't be an issue because I'm producing two more right there, right now. Yeah. Restlessness is an issue. Our expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds. Send another follower or add funds. I do have funds in the expedition, so I think sending, I don't know, Neville might be useful. I guess maybe not. Maybe sending more edge would be beneficial. Yeah. The Strathcoyne's cozy sanctum, a fire smoulders in the grate. Glass cases display hard-won trinkets. We must seize what we can. Quickly. Strathcoyne may already have telephoned the police. Interesting. And we do get some notoriety from it. Which might be leading our inspector somewhere. Another lesson learned, and more dosh coming in. I do believe that I need 4, right? So these 2 go in, lesson learned goes out. Yeah. And more work is to be done. All the while, we unlocked a lot of things. Out into the night, we escape unseen, but the next day, there are reports of a fire at Strathcoyne's. Did someone knock a live coal on the earth rug? Or did Strathcoyne destroy the place himself, as part of some larger scheme? We just got the Wainscot History, subtitled Stories from Behind the Walls, a miscellany of non-traditional histories compiled by William Gore, including battles not generally acknowledged, and countries which appear on no map. Told in a playful, apparently fictional manner. I do remember the name Wainscots from somewhere. We also have the Journal of Alessandro La Croce. La Croce? Prince Alessandro La Croce spent years in secret study of the tablets taken from the Fushine marshes in central Italy. His work will allow you to decipher Fushine texts. Useful indeed. Another Traveling at Night, this time volume 3. Or maybe it's the first one we find in this game, but I do remember having all of them in Book of Hours. The Annotated Dream Journals of Christopher Lopoli, sometimes called the only readable occultist. Literate, entertaining, bewildering, this is the 3rd volume. Another of the Locksmith's Dream, of Stolen Reflection, the 4th volume of Teresa Galmiera's expansive work, no longer a discussion of the dreams of artisans, but a valuable survey of other works. The tone is calmer than that of Trespassers, but occasionally fearful, even paranoid. This volume was published in 1926, but almost immediately recalled in pulp by the publisher at the request of the author, or possibly the authorities, depending on which story you believe. A few copies survive. I found that exact description in Book of Hours, actually. And we have the treatise on underplaces. Herein, the 17th century mystic and antiquarian Claude Hersault, again, describes the bounds or underplaces on the border of dream. He warns that they shift over time. We then gain some notoriety, and all of our guys back with our 1 fund, which is good. I am lacking those. Cool. So much to study. And even a new language sounds very useful. And I will be selling a spin tree. I've made my mind. Few of the customers at Oriflamme's are students of the invisible arts. They'll buy tools of power as trophies or curiosities, without any idea of their true value, but this will get their attention. Let's see how much we get from it. It says 4, but maybe it could be more. 8! Whoa, that's a lot. The auctioneer's gavel bangs. My item has sold for 8 whole coins. Wonderful. And just like that, we're up to some reasonable amounts. Let's celebrate by buying a book. Alright. Let's wait a few seconds for this, if I can upgrade it. Because now I do have puff, and this. That sounds like I should be doing that, because it is, after all, my main right. I need to sacrifice someone if I want to upgrade this. I will burn with the strength of the Forge of Days. More dread is not very good. 2 is a lot. Another collection of poetry might prove useful. And I think 2 is too much. I will be painting about it. I do have funds now to pay for the paint, so. And I guess we may as well paint about. I guess I want notoriety to go down as fast as possible. If it could disappear before the policeman started investigating, I would be quite happy about that. More vitality. Not needed anymore, I regret. I'm afraid, rather. Alright. My heart beats with the steadiness of a drum and the certainty of a judge's sentence. 1 more health and a matchless physique. I move like a mountain and strike like the sky. To master others is strength rather. To master yourself is power. It can increase no further. Interesting. I do want to see if it makes my job even easier. Can I dream about that? No. A lot of studies to be done. Let's read this one. It has something in common with Latin and something else in common with the scratching of maddened rats. Ooh, rat speak. Tell me more. I did figure out that I didn't have a Grail follower, so I guess more recruitment is to be done. Still. Anyway, some attention. It is only 1 coin, which is a bit sad, but a lot of contentment for some reason. So I guess this dread is going away. And let's see, matchless physique. Like a mountain, once again, and I put my strength to use. And it's only 40 seconds now. Let's see if I can buy 1 more thing. I will stop at 7 though, because I do have a bunch of stuff to read. And I don't want to dilapidate my savings again so soon. Bleak thoughts are no issue. Another locksmith's dream. Interesting. The second volume of Teresa Galmea's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. The frontispiece has been slashed with a razor. Let's look at some more auctions. They say I can do the job of any two others together. It's not true. Not quite. Go for it. Bid on traveling at night. Doesn't look like I want it. Goodbye contentment. And hello Fushine. Now let's read everything. Let's see. Gore does not mention of the Menses directly, but constant coy metaphorical references to ascending the staircase of years, to the doors of sleep, and to the blue light of dawn suggest he had commerce with the unseen world, rather. On with the day's work again. I might want to get my skill up as well. My vivid imagination as well. Sounds like I would find a use in that. More contentments. I'll probably do that after I read all of this crap. Oh, a furtive truth. A detail smuggled in from an adjacent narrative. Don't speak these where you may be overheard. Another secret location, but this time in the Shires. Let's see. Odd nooks remain in the quiet countryside here and there, for those who know where to look. In this volume, Galmier records fewer dreams and explicates more of her own elaborate theories. We see this again and again. What is below can't escape what is above. Hello, Count Janning, another patron. Oh, sorry. Sorry. There we go. Count Jennings, let's see. Count Gottlob Jennings represents a continental confraternity of physicians and duelists. He could use your assistance. The Good Count's fraternity in Europe is seeking particular research. More work. And he wants a substantial heart of level 4, which is completely doable. Let's see, do these guys have more actually? Yeah, nothing more to say, but another thing to ask of me, it seems. Knock commission is not going to be doable, while Madame Bechet's commission will be. Oh, notoriety is being sucked in. I don't believe I can do anything about it. How unfortunate. Was very close to escaping. This, however, is very doable. Level 6 is doable at least. Yeah, and we do have level 6. How nice. Oh, maybe I can... Oh yeah, it did go away. Just in time. Very happy about that, for sure. I guess he will find nothing again. He's not being very efficient, it seems. Yeah, lucky. And we just found Gwar Inn on a crumbling cliff above a grey sea. The Gwar Inn squats until the day the sea comes in. It receives few guests, fewer since the owner closed his notorious library to visiting scholars. I could send an expedition here to find books, treasures, tools of power, but I'll need followers to send and funds to supply them. And that I do have. Go Laidlow and go Neville, I guess. And let's give them the initial 2 funds. Seems like it's always better to give 2. We can reserve rooms at the inn easily enough, but we can expect the locals, if they divine our intentions, to turn nasty. And if the librarian is still there, it will be well hidden. Library rather is still there, it will be well hidden. And the Locksmith's Dream gave me some erudition and a secret. Which is my first knock thing, which is good because I believe this rite was relying on knock. Maybe this one. Probably this one though. Yeah, let's keep looking at those. Elopolis' disquisitions on fire and the unburned gods are interrupted in passages of distractingly erotic poetry addressed to Baldomera. Alright, so I guess he couldn't stay focused for the whole thing. As all great people said, pornography is bestography. Assistance in mortal slaying. That's an issue actually, because I would need 3 followers to go in, I believe, if I wanted to knock them off. Because they could be, it says they could be fought, seduced, or deceived. Seduced will always be a grail, I'm sure, but deceive I don't know actually. I would think moth. Yeah. So I think edge is gonna be my only chance if I want to go for that. Too bad. Hey ho. Come in, Victor. 4 might do it still. If it gives me the opportunity, I might be able to add another pawn to brute force this. We'll see. I probably should have guessed and sent an edge person first. Sending Neville was a pretty bad idea because I only have 1 knock person anyway, so sending it when he would be needed would have been smarter, but well, I guess we'll succeed next time if we fail there. To reach the stag door, I believe that all you really need is to want something enough, but I've never wanted anything that much, except of course Baldomera. And I'm very much afraid that the knot in the story is this. What Baldomera wants is the stag door. But here's something I learned in Persia. Perhaps I'll teach you what you want. A smith's secrets might be useful. Getting more forge is good forge. I'm surprised it's not Grail since it is supposed to be pornographic, but who knows. Janus is the gatekeeper, the twin god, the god that wounds. The presager of changes, the sun, the moon. So we identify him with the watchman, the twins, with the mother with the forge, with the meniscate and the madrugad. He cannot be all these, can he? The Flamins knew the church, knew the dry land, knew Elagabalus. Is he then synthesis? Or is he something else? In Galaica they call him Janus Lamius, but the Obliviates are notorious for their slander. Is that so? Ah. It will end in blood for us, too bad. I hope we don't lose anyone. A season of suspicion. I'm being watched. Oh, I completely forgot to keep toiling like a mountain. Our numbers dwindling. Ah. That's really annoying. He's completely dead. Or... no, he just has a wound. This one has suffered in my service. They don't count as followers and can't be used as agents or assistants. They may die in the season of sickness. Use talk to treat them. Alright, so I guess medicine is enough. Perhaps now they'll survive, but there are limits to what a human body can sustain. So the next one will be the door, so forge I guess would work. Oh, it wasn't. Eesh, that's a problem actually. Where can I give up? I guess I can send in a pawn, it's not gonna hurt, and if he gets wounded it won't be a big deal. Janus has, they say, not one face but two, to which I reply, why only one? Why only two? Herso and Cosley, according to Thomas Love Denman, once agreed that Janus was all the gods and none, but later Herso insisted that he was all the gods, and Cosley favored simply none. Denman was a sinister dilettante, but this rings true for them both. Fascination and, ooh, two whole things. Fascination is fine. This is good, might be a level up, and this is useful as well. It is, whoops, who are you? Oh, you are there. This is commission from Aladdin. Yeah, surely it'll work this time. Not a chance it won't. Let's heal our body again. Yeah, but sending the pawn was probably a good call, because if someone else gets wounded, it might be the pawn, and a pawn dying is a lot less of an issue than an actual pawn. An actual person. Yeah. Yeah, and it did work this time, so yeah, wonderful. Their blood pumps bright, then dark. They should not have opposed us. We move on. And it did work. And he gets a scar. Faustus, I think, has a fable. And Mephistopheles says, I think so still, till experience changed thy mind. and 3 scars is a death. Color me impressed? Well, luck is a skill, as a wise man once said. So I guess time for the cool door now, but I believe the door won't be an issue at all. We will need funds though. Luckily, my skill has been useful. Yeah. The expedition continues. Bleak thoughts are not an issue, I just have fascination to worry about. Wakefield didn't find anything. Nothing to quench this. We should be able to penetrate the door, no worries. Let's just add some funds just in case. The Forge of Days will end what will not change. Forge of Days sounds cool. I'm happy I ended up choosing it. It's a cool concept. Doors have 2 purposes, to open and to remain closed. Today, this door remains true to its second purpose. I thought it was easy. Does it mean I failed? Oh no! Fascination! I could have gotten rid of it if I acted quicker. Yeah. Too bad. I guess I could read that one again. As well, rather. The walls of the Menses, Hasso begins, are the size of starlight. Many of his directions are equally unhelpful, but common relationships do emerge. Will it give me a new place to go to? Is the next part just... I guess I'm gonna add more funds. Because I believe the warded door is good enough. Let's add more funds, who knows. Should be able to penetrate the cool door. Yeah. More funds, more funds. I hope they'll give it back. I hope I'm not wasting my entire life savings for no reason. I seem to recall them giving it back. Oh, this works, okay. I wasn't that unlucky then, with the timing. Restlessness, yeah, too bad. A picaresque account of a journey through nightmare, interspersed with what might be partial rites. On the 18th ascent is the bud, on the 36th ascent is the blossom. And hello, Igavine rites. Every door in the Menses requires its sacrifice before it will open. The Igavine rite prescribes the manner of the sacrifice. Nearly every summoning rite will require knock influence. This lore will prove it. I see. Does seem coherent with what I saw. I do have a commission for knock. Maybe I should do a bit of work on that. It does seem quite easy to get occult money, and if this guy is actually recharged, so maybe selling it is not that bad an idea. I won't be doing it too much though, before I'm sure it's that easy to get more. Maybe it gets harder and harder as the game goes on. I do have enough funds, right? Yeah, I know. I guess you get this guy back. Oh, now he has 4 edge. I guess the wound gave him more edge. That's cool. Ah, treasures lie before us, so it's the end. Let's send it to someone that... yeah, no matter. I don't know if it changes anything. Actually, let's send a lantern person. That would be somewhat... that would somewhat make sense. Reminiscence, okay. The world as is. The room is bleached and quiet. The chairs are pale wood. The table is topped with white marble. A low draught blows through the ill-fitting sea-facing casement. In winter it must be insupportably cold. A white painted glass case holds a shelf of books, wrapped oddly in coils of copper wire. We have on Matthias and the Amethyst Imago. Lost, I know about Imagos. It's a kind of moth thing. It is in Aramaic, can't read that. The diagrams and illustrations, even across the centuries, are elegant, hypnotic, occasionally erotic in Aramaic. Those who do not sleep, a Fushine text attributed to the mystic Brodnax. I can read Fushine, very good. The Shaven Lock Tantra, also known as the one who has shaven his hair. I guess he's bald. This, the story goes, is the lore that even the shape-changing Veneras rejected. But being bald? Latin grammar sounds useless. Yeah. Then we have the Concursum Diaries. Diaries of the explorer and murderer Las Vestogran. He's unhelpfully translated them into Phrygian for privacy. Phrygian, I don't know. And hello believers, hello funds, and hello notoriety. Let's put it right next to him. I guess I might want to sell that one. Let's see. It sounds like I would want to. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I already have Latin. Even if it isn't a good idea, it doesn't seem like that's a great loss. Aramaic is a no, Fushine is a yes. Lock the study door. Oh, hello contentment, very nice. Still very happy about being single. I do want to upgrade this guy now that he's scarred. It seems like he deserves it, but I would need a bit more forge, I believe. Because if I were to do this... I would do the trapping as well. Which would be an ingredient, an influence, or a tool. Heart. What gives forge is the question. Does this help me find forge? Like, no, it doesn't. This is lantern. This is nothing. This might work. do I want to spend the spin trier on this? That sounds very decadent. Yeah, that sounds very decadent. Let's not do that. Yeah, this can't go in there, right? Yeah. So we need to find a source for more forge at some point. Maybe a tool would be welcome. Aspect dangerous. I am very dangerous. Oh, actually, let's pause on this whole thing while I do my commissions. Firstly, my knock commission. With the locksmith's secret sounds good enough. Hello, reason. Write a brief treatise on the knock principle and the rites of opening. We'll be doing a bit of that right now. One coin. Don't color me impressed. Another book, Traveling at Night again. I guess, sure, I'll put one coin in. If someone outbids me, I don't think I'll follow them on it. It seems like a waste of money. Fushine, alright, so... The Mystic Broadnax discusses the origins of the Sister and Witch and of the Thunderskin. I believe the Thunderskin was made by killing a name or some sort, something like that. Like making someone a name and then immediately killing him. Sounds like something someone would do. And it was to kill someone. Probably... yeah, I forgot. To kill another hour. And it was the veteran that did this, like I forgot his name, but something like a veteran. I'm slowly learning more, but I do need to try to practice at least. Anyway, the Sister and Witch, I know those are just two people that became ours. The Sister and Witch were born in two wombs, one poor, one rich, across the sea. The sister was stronger in the aspect of heart, and so their survival was assured. The witch was stronger in the aspect of grail, and so they were never satisfied. They were not satisfied, rather. I'm pretty sure I saw that description in Book of Hours. Again with the illness. No, I'm not bidding. Alright, that's good. Now, this one, I guess. And, Poppy. I'm glad to be of service again. You cannot beat him. I know I cannot beat him, but do I want to pay more than one for a book is the question. That sounds ludicrous. Thank you for this iron spin tree, which is actually not very good, but... fair enough. Which is about Edge. Display scenes of a murder on the reverse side. Now, next one will be Count Jennings, I believe, as soon as I'm done with him. And then Madame Béchet will be getting the next one. And then Doctor might be getting his as well, yeah. We do have 6, yeah, that's wonderful. Hello funds, let's do some more window shopping. A collection of essays. That actually sounds rather useful, I do want that. Getting some eruditions easily, some lesson learned might be what I need to get my profound scholarship up one more. Anyway, it seems like my friend Inspector Wakefield will finally found a case to work on, which is not very good, indeed. Oh, a new rite, very cool. When the Sister and Witch came from the west, the Red Grail permitted their ascension, but then grew jealous of their power. It lured a great musician into the ranks of its names, and caused him to be reborn from blood as a hard hour, so that the Grail might maintain dominion there also, that its victory is not assured. You have the right of cease feasting. This rite calls on the Witch and Sister to close the gap between what is and what might be. The adept pours or hurls an offering into water, preferably but not essentially the sea. And a great hard thing, 10 hard there. Formulae Vigilans. One who watches does not sleep, one who sleeps watches not. One who watches does not sleep, one who sleeps watches not. We need some Byzantine tints and the metallic bullets. It requires obsessive research. I'll need a library, the never no skill or a reason. And my reason might be permanently damaged. So I guess having a library is a better idea. Otherwise, yeah. Pain is only what happens now. Knowledge is what we will remember. Alright, new rite unlocked. And a stronger heart thing. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I guess we want to read those. Sanskrit we do know. First language we learned. Substantial investigation. Then we do this one. And we talk to Count Jennings about this investigation we made. I still don't want to admit I'm dirt poor still. Especially for a non-unique book, that sounds, again, extravagant. Thank you, Count, for this glimmering. I might be using it. To get this guy up. I don't really know what use there is in upgrading this one. For now, I haven't seen anything but the knock one that seemed relevant. But I'm sure it will be. Yeah, that's completely useless. Well, I guess I'm gonna stop looking at this stuff for a while. I'm getting slightly low on stuff I can use. Let's use this one. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I need some glimmering for this. When breath is black at the glass, when mist tautens the skin, when woods walk in winter, we hear these words. Wonderful. Now we talk to Madame Bichet. And here goes not much. Thank you, madam, for your bronze pintrier. Oh, no, it was a silver one. She was very generous, it seems. Very cool. Oh, I forgot about this guy as well. Your commission shall be about this one. And I don't have the reason to do that. Anyway, Poppy, anything else you want? Yeah, no more auction work. It sounds extravagant. Oh, 1 second. Alright, sorry. Need to close the window. And, hum. I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting nothing. Another knock one, but this time at 4, which is doable. Which I might immediately do, actually. Since it'll require only 1. And these two will be ready for Dr. Ibn. Wisdom is a country, and these are its maps. Solve all the challenges on both fragments of lore to complete a research task. You can return for a task later if you fail. I see. I do have both glimmering and erudition, and I'm pretty sure that's the only 2 things that could be needed. The bleak swords again, immediately after. I might be able to hide my notoriety by painting a bit more. That sounds reasonable. Yeah, glimmering was the solution. Hello, reason. Welcome back. Yeah, I think I will be doing that to prevent him doing something. And yeah, that sounds good. Let's just talk to Poppy about what I just did. And as soon as this guy is about to be done, I will use my skill with notoriety and passion with passion. Well, my inspiration is... I guess this guy has served me quite well. Poppy for this wonderful bronze Spintrier. Spintria, rather. Might not have been necessary. I didn't think I had even more mystiques. The notoriety would have expired. I might have made a mistake there. Well, too bad. I'm not sure how useful giving it funds is. Because I do know that I did earn some money without it, but I guess it increases the chances of it being usable. What do I need here? Oh, I need a rarefied mine, which I do not have. I would also need a library. Okay. Okay, so I guess I need to go back to this later. Is what it's telling me. Hello, Madame Bechet. Please give me another task. Count Jennings is already done as well. Cool. My recent work is considered notable and I got 3 whole coins from this. And I'm content. My disciple is even happier. Moth substantial is doable, more than easily. We'll start by getting this guy, what he wants to. It's probably gonna be more worth it. No dread to spend my contentment on, but we'll see. But well, I guess he really likes mystiques. It's not about locks. I guess it looks at every single mystique before it picks notoriety. So very nice, I guess. The painting strat is not that useful. There it went. Yeah, those are just the ones I tried to uncover. I will do these 2 as well, because I'm pretty sure I can just use a glimmering for those. Let's buy some books. Oops. I feel like spending money. Anyone want to know? Like Count Jennings, for example? Let's earn as much currency right now as possible. Seems like the right thing to do. I'm not at danger of dying anytime soon, so yeah. No, that's not useful. I will though be giving Dr. Ibn what he wants. Gracefully. While I give my friend, a French woman, what she wants as well. I do still need to be careful about money though. It is getting rather low. Essays! I like that. Let's see if I can get a bit more. I say as I'm running out of funds very quickly. Let's see. Madame Bechet is available? No, she's not. But Poppy is. winter commission. Level 2 winter is more than doable. If that's even possible. Glimmering is what I need. The Locksmith's Dream, a light through the keyhole. The first volume of Teresa Galmier's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. Let's do no more actually, because I am literally running out of money. And let's do more selling of, I guess, another silver one. I'll try not to do too much, but early game seems worth it. If it always gives me 8, if it doesn't, it might not be there. Commission about the moth. Let's talk about the moth commission of Madame Bichet. While we work for, I guess the heart one might be lucrative. Give him the Formula Vigilante. Oh, passion. Even easier. There it is. Is that it? I'm sure it is. More glimmering. A bronze spin trigger is good enough. Wow. This guy is no longer on cooldown because I'm working on his stuff right now. 8 funds again. Right, okay. It seems fixed. 8 is gonna be good for quite a while. I did not look at the rights of the seas fasting. We'll see about that right after this is done, because it is a work thing. Now I understand. Hello, Dread. My old friend. Count Jennings, please give me your funny money. While I'll look at this thing. So knock is necessary. Is this enough? What? Let's offer this. Huh. Winter or edge? I guess it needs to be an ingredient. I'm assuming. So I guess I would need an instrument that's good enough. Or a desire. Which this isn't because it's only level 2. Okay. So again, locked out of it because of insufficient aspects. Doesn't seem doable, does it? Because even if I do like this one, add as much grail as I can, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look those up later when I have more resources. It'll probably be like in Book of Hours. I just need to get more tools available to me. And hello, Ecclesiast's Parable. Another one. What may be lost? Oh, is that not the same thing? Why does it refuse to stack? Does it only stack up to 2? What is the difference? Tell me. It requires intuition, while these don't. Interesting. Well, not a big deal for now. Yeah, well, anyway, I think, yeah, I've been going on for more than 5 hours already. I think that's gonna be good enough for today. Walked forward quite a bit. I'm probably gonna be coming back tomorrow. I haven't chosen yet if I want to keep going with this run, or if I want to play a bit more of Ghost of Tsushima and continue with Cultist Sim later on in the week. Yeah, I think I'll decide right before the stream tomorrow, yeah. So yeah, I guess thank you for sticking around, and I'll see you tomorrow, probably for sure. Yeah. Anyway, bye.